Hello, hello, hello. I don't mean to alarm any of you, but I might be wearing white today. I never wear white, so don't scream. It's okay. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Yo, Edgy, GM, Logical, Blue, Magdala, Tally, Empress, Val, Fashken, Mama Books. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. T-Rex, thank you for the hydrate video. Hello, Got. Moogle. Flashbang, Jan, GM. Some of you inverted your camera colors. I bought this white top a while back, and I forgot I had it. And I looked through my closet. It's like pretty like patterns on it, and I was like, oh, I forgot I had this, and I never wear white. I was like, fuck it, let's see if it fits. It's very nice. It's very soft too. Very, very soft. I was like, fuck it, let's go. Anyway, as you guys know, I'm a chronic RuneScape player, and I cannot stop playing this stupid game. So even yesterday when I wasn't live, I did a little bit of gaming. Okay, a little bit of gaming. So therefore, we have 2 hard caskets and an elite casket. So, you guys want a gamba or nice tablecloth? I mean, shirt. It does kind of look like a tablecloth, doesn't it? Yeah, crystal body redesign, 100%. Oh, speaking of crystal. Yoink. Come here, little impling. Get in my inventory. There we go. Ooh, 5 Raynors. Jackpot. I also, while I was offline, made the ether runes, and I had a discovery. Guys. The Scar Essence does not multiply the ether runes. You need the ether catalyst essence thing. You need the amount that you get, basically. Yep. I discovered that while making them off stream, and I was very, very upset about this revelation. So I took out about 100 Scar extracts, hoping to like multiply the fuck out of these. And I got 700. And then I was like, fuck do I do with the rest? And I ended up making about 4,000 rat runes with the rest. Just real quick. I boosted +2 to rune crafting by doing it in Dorgishkan with Oldak. He can boost your rune crafting. So I decided to, yeah. Oh yeah, Tears of Guthix, we should do that real quick. You know what, let's put up a prediction for the caskets while we do that. 1 clog. 2 hard, 1 elite. Yes? No? We'll make it super simple. Molly, good morning. Farah, good morning. Muted, good morning. Oh hey, good morning. GM, Mickey. Racker, GM. GM.
Are you insane?
Whoa! Pharaoh, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime. And also, Table Socks and Marcus for the YouTube subscriptions. Gorhal, GM. Alright, let's do our Tears of Guthix while that prediction is going. Sorry, YouTube chat, you don't get the prediction. Only Twitch chat gets a prediction. Well, technically, I think I can make predictions in YouTube chat too. I've just never done it, so I don't know how to. I'll figure it out at some point. Alright, I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go Tears of Guthix. Oh, I almost forgot. There's 2 seconds. I heard this song in Sea Engineer's chat today that I have to put on my playlist. I have to. Before I forget. Because I'm gonna forget. I'm very forgetful. There we go. Perfect. Tears of Guthix. Prolific, GM. How you guys doing today? You saw your first glory hole at Doom yesterday, and it was the fucking pet? Dude, I like the lobster. The lobster's cool. I guess it's not cool if you're going for literally anything else though. Okay, let's go to a good Tears of Gothics world. I'm doing pretty good. You know, work was kind of chill today for once. I just had to make a bunch of, like, guides, pretty much. Which, you know, can be boring in itself, but it's kind of chill when you just can chill in the office and have, like, a stream up. I was having No Monkey stream up, C Engineer and Dino stream, and Triumphant stream earlier today while I was just doing some office work. Basically, my boss said that I can't have this project all by myself and that I should teach the new guys. But a lot of the stuff is very like, dude, click there, click that. And I see BA sitting down with them and be like, click there, click that. And then maybe some more people need training. So I just sat down, opened Word, and went like, how do you change this setting? And I made a step-by-step guide with screenshots. And then I did a new one with the next thing, and I just sat there basically whole day at work just making, like, guides for how to do shit. So that if someone is like, how do I do this? I just be like, here's the folder, here's all the guides, don't talk to me. Yeah, I was like, get out of here. Welcome to my guide, exactly. Alright, let me do my Tears of Gothics. Dude, this song here. Apparently, one of C Engineer's moderators or something made this song. It goes hard. I yoinked it for my playlist just now. What if I can't read, guys? If you can't read, you won't have a job at the company I work for, so, you know, sucks to suck. Okay, thanks, bye. I didn't make any video once. I could have written it, I guess, but no. Yeah. It's one of those projects where it's like, if other people can do it, please, for the love of God. So I'm kind of happy that Bossman was like, hey, you're the only one who knows this right now, just make something. And I was like, hell yeah. I'm in. I'm in. We got this. This is not gonna be a PB because I'm not paying attention. Guys, remember, Gamba. I'm kind of excited for Old Stars. I heard this was gonna be like captain draft thing tonight. Like what's it called? They decide the order of the picks. I don't know what that's called in English. Magdala, you have any favorites? Any captain favorites that I'm gonna pay attention to? I honestly don't even know who the fuck the captains are. Maybe we should look that up. Solo mission. Let's see. Raxor is wild. I know. It's disgusting, actually. Actually, kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Sly, GM, real GM, full Metzling GM. Born to say GM to everyone. Whoa! Speaking of GM, Lion Lad, let's go. Hello. How's your stream, Lion Lad? Welcome in. I'm just doing my Tears of Gothics as we wait for the Gamba to end on some caskets that I did off stream yesterday. If I do caskets off stream, I try to not open them. There's been temptations. I've clicked once before, but thankfully never gotten anything crazy. My worry is that I'll open a casket off stream and pull a third age item. That would be like devastating. So I try to just keep them on me. MV, GM? Tethered, GM? You can never save caskets. Oof, it's I can't understand those people with, like, you know, banks that hoard like thousands of caskets and then open. That's rough. That's rough. So I have a perps team because fun, but West Ham being captain is gonna be badass. Yeah, he hasn't been a captain before, have he? But yeah, that's gonna be interesting because we won't get that Dino West Ham duo, since they're both captains, right? Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. I hope to see some, like, banter between them. Like, some, like, you know, fighting between Dyna and West Ham, since they're gonna be on different teams. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, time's up! I got kicked out. Wait, I got a new PB and I didn't even try! What the fuck? I should have locked in. If I'd locked in, that would have been so much higher. I was just vibing. Fuck! Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get him next time. I was vibing so hard to this song that I found. Very IT professional, me, dude. Got the certifications, got the procedures, clicked the blue. That's how we roll. Toasted, thank you for streaking. Labyrinth, thanks for streaking as well. Did we get a shout out for Lion Lad? Did he just raid and run away? He probably had... Dude, maybe he had to take a massive shit. Who knows? I bet there's some streamer that's like, ended his stream and then just ran to go to the bathroom before. Oh, true, there are new quests that we did, which means more time. You know what? My contribution to the world, whenever I get road rage, whenever I get really pissed driving, and someone, like, is rushing by me in traffic, like, doing something stupid, I always take a deep breath and I go, they probably had to shit really, really, really bad. And that's why they were rushing. And then my anger calms down and I'm like, you know what? That's a valid excuse. That's a valid fucking excuse. And I'm not gonna be mad. It's fine. They were probably in need of something. Most of the time, they're probably just a dickhead in a BMW, but, you know, whatever keeps me calm. Whatever keeps me calm. Alright, I'm gonna end the submissions, even though it's not finished, in Twitch chat on the Gamba. So, if you guys want to put in some final points, now is the time. I'm gonna give you, like, 50. It's the most cap shit I've ever heard. What do you mean? I genuinely think that, Bernard. I genuinely think that to calm myself down, because I get angry at people in traffic. That is not cap. That's genuinely something I do. Literally ask Stein. Every time someone drives past us, I say to Stein, I'm like, wow, that guy probably had to take a massive shit. Really chill driver. I envy you. I get really mad at everything and anyone. I see people putting in points. Guys, you don't have to put in 1 and 1 point. You can, like, choose amount and put in a number. Because I see the Gamba go up by, like, 10 points and 10 points and 10 points and 10 points. So someone's sitting there collecting 10 points at a time. You can do a custom amount. Or I can just spam. Or you can just... Yeah, you know what? If you want arthritis, I'm not gonna stop you.
Let's go.
Let's go, Kardik. Thank you so much for 6 months. Ken, GM. Button press go up. Alright, I'm gonna end submissions before you guys get arthritis, okay? We have 63,601 points on yes to our clog. We have 63,068 points on no. It's about 50-50. Let's start with the hard ones. Ooh, that's what I would call a very hard clue. That's incredibly, like, average. Okay, next one. Ooh, that's even worse. Oh, God. That's even worse. How did we end up like this? I need to alk this. I didn't think this far. Hold on, we're gonna milk the last casket. I gotta go get my lumbering out. I'm not saying no thank you to alks. Looking damn promising. You fucking doubter, man. Doubter. Missed Gamba? No! The Gamba. Don't worry, there'll be more Gambas. We're gonna do another Gamba right after this one. For some Senites. Dude, look at the cash though. 126k. 133k. 172k. 176k. We're not gonna alk those. Alright, let's go. Monclag, no. That was painful. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, that was cool to, you know, save those for stream. Okay. Let's just put those in and send it. Okay, we gotta put up another prediction though immediately. Because we are gonna kiss some gorillas. We're at 1000 KC. We have 2 Sanites, they're 1 in 300. Technically, teeny tiny bit over drop rate on the third one. So, let's do Sanite before 1100. So in 100 KC. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to Gamba. 10 minutes to Gamba. On one side, 100 KC, it's just 1/3 to the drop rate. On the other hand, we are slightly over the drop rate, which shouldn't matter, but, you know, some people like to cope. You didn't die to DKs because you got distracted doing your clue step and wanted to try and kill them. Did you happen to do that just now? Streamer never spooned. I'm gonna not say anything. I don't have the rights. By using on the ring, it's a relatively recent change. And by relatively recent, like a year. I'm actually also gonna drop the Colossal Pouch. I was using it for the rune crafting of the Ether runes. But, you're loaded? Wait, how much did I have? I don't think I'm that loaded. Almost 42 mil in the coffer. Alright, we'll do like that. Okay, we got actually some cooked sharks though from the clue, which is pretty neat. We do like that. It's very hot here. Can I borrow your AC? I bought an AC today, guys, but I ordered it, so it's not gonna arrive until, like, probably 2 weeks from now. But, it's not warm where I live. I don't know why, but it seems like every European country is, like,
Roger
dying.
is here.
But here it's, like, 10 Celsius and rain, and has been for a week. And hopefully that doesn't really change anytime soon. Because I'm kind of enjoying the chill weather, personally. Personally. But yeah, I'm excited for the AC. I spent a fuck ton of money on it. I really hope it's good and not super loud. If it's super loud, I'm gonna need to put some filters on my mic because it's gonna pick it up, but... Oh, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. But I have a feeling that I should maybe... I need to, like, build a thing outside my window for it, I think. Like, buy a table or something you can stand on, and maybe some sort of roof thing for it. I might have to cook something up, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to cook something up. I got a portable one, but with it's like a split. So there's like an outside part and an inside part you put through the window to make it less, like, noisy. I ended up with the expensive one that we looked at. That was $1,500. So, I ended up investing in that one. Well, yeah, I went for the expensive one. You know what's funny? It was on sale. It was actually $2,500. But it was on sale for $1,500. Got a link. Hold on. Let me find the one I got. Let me find the one I got. Actually, let me show you. It's the correct one. I said fuck it and I got this one. Shitty ass link, but whatever. Please drink some water. Cheers. Yeah, so I got the big boy. There goes my banking information. How do you think I paid for the AC, Magdalene? Yoink, free AC. Cool breeze find you soon, dude. 35 degrees Celsius in London is a lot. I heard from Dino Stream that he's like dying to the heat. Did Seizures Mod also do this song? How did you know? How did you know? Alright, 5 minutes on the Gamba. I'm gonna head over to the Monix and start just like sniffing them a bit. A little bit of a sniff. Ever so slightly. Ah shit, I forgot I put on the boosting information. I was boosting for Ether. Not for Ether runes, for Rat runes. Okay, we can remove that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sniffing gorillas. Sometimes you gotta sniff the gorilla to get the shiny rock. Talking about the heat on the news now. Is it coming here? Because I hope I get my AC before then. Please. Please say it's gonna be cold for another 2 weeks until my AC shows up. Please, 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 please. Oh god, I'm dying. It's coming where? The heat. The heat is coming. Yapping about the UK. Okay, good. Yeah, it's chill here. It's pretty nice so far. Hell yeah. Someone at work told me it's gonna rain for another 3 weeks here. But I don't know if they were joking. It's like 20. Okay, that's not bad. What around the office? Magdella's cute. I've heard that too. States I live in is 48 Celsius last year, or you all would die. We would Westage, but also our houses are like this thick walls built for -30, so it's like it keeps the heat in. So when it gets really warm here, the house just turns into a fucking furnace, and we don't have AC either because, you know, we didn't need to. But now the weather's changing, and suddenly we get the heat, and now it's an issue. So that's why I decided to suddenly buy an AC, because last summer was unbearable. Absolutely fucking unbearable. See, it's like cursed or something. It's raining right now, but I'm sitting in the AC and I'm still sweating. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I forgot to get the Book of the Dead. I can't summon my friend. I'll have to get that after this trip. I forgot. Besides, I have to deal with it. Oof. Oh god, I don't envy anyone. I'm sure you have, you know, proper clothes to deal with the heat and drink a lot of water then, if you're outside that much. Because troll in RuneScape history. Do you think they're ever gonna make an item so that you don't need your Book of the Dead? Like some sort of benefit, or like combine it with something? Because that would be kinda cool. But I can already hear people say, easy escape, easy escape. As soon as I mention that. Can't be naturally warm. I need to be cold and made warm by Blanky. I kind of feel that. I'm also a person that's naturally on the colder side. But I also hate the heat, so when it gets too warm... I don't know, I think I'm cursed, because I'm freezing and I'm freezing and freezing, and then it's over 25 Celsius, and now I'm dying. So it's like... It's very hard for me to be the correct temperature, if that makes sense. It's like I'm cold and I'm cold and I'm cold and bam, I'm dying. It's like nothing in between. Oh yeah, gorillas, just drop a fuck ton of prayer pots when I'm already jorked up on prayer pots. Okay, yep. Because I was gonna bring my little ghost buddies, that's why I brought so much prayer. Oh well. Hello, Minism, Jim, Sword Frogs, how's it going? Bon money with Zenites. I hit 1,000 KC the other day, and then I stopped. So, you know, we have a prediction going that's done in 1 minute if I get one before 1,100. So, we'll see. Why don't you bank those fangs? 'Cause my bank's full. Yeah, there's no more space. Yeah, I'm sure you can relate. I'm a hoarder. Cole was cold as fuck last time, was they? Okay, but that's because Stein is naturally like a furnace. So he can't really, like, he's walking around in shorts all the time. So we have like a little bit colder house because Stein is always so warm. So I just put on clothes. I put on more clothes and he gets to be half naked. Basically. That's the compromise. Because he can't really, you know, get more naked. Right? So, you know. I let him have the privilege, I guess. Yeah, and I like blankets, I do. But also, I don't mind it being a little bit cold because this room turns into an absolute oven when I go live. An absolute oven when I go live. So it's like, it's nice that it's a little bit cold when I start stream and then it turns into way too warm. But that's what the AC is gonna fix as well. Thank you so much before I got yelled on at work. Well, that's a little different. But technically, you can. Don't they do this in like really hot countries where they like dress out the heat? Like they have special clothes that like kind of, you know, makes the sun. How do I explain this? You know what I mean? I think you guys understand what I mean without me like knowing the technical terms for this. Alright. Yeah, multiple layers of loose cloth that acts as insulation. Thank you. Yes, that. I don't know how well that would work if you're actually doing physical work, but Alcarid, thank you. That's exactly what I meant. IRL Alcarid, there you go. Burning in hell consider we talk about on stream, what the? I don't know what you're on about. We are very, you know, law-abiding here in this stream. Very... What's the word? Proper, very Christian-like, very modest. You know? Did you guys see that Morgpie got banned off Twitch because she played some game on her feet? She put a green screen on her feet and played like some sort of game. I didn't catch the game. I was too busy looking at her feet, but yeah, apparently she got banned for that. Dark Souls. You guys figured out the game, huh? Impressive. I did not pay attention to the game at all. Oh god. Isn't she the one that did the same shit but with her ass? Like she had her butt be a green screen and played something else? It's quite creative, I must say. Quite creative. Dude, I have so many sharks. I'm starting a shark empire. You guys want to buy some sharks? I'll bring one. Take on Soul Wars. I think it was full body paint in the past as well. Oh shit. Yeah, I've never watched her stream. I just get the news like injected straight into my brain, so selling 30. I gotta sell sharks to pay off my AC that I bought. It's tough times out here. Selling sharks to pay off my AC. That extra fang, I'm still conflicted if I should stay here until I get another Zenite and then drop it over to my main, or if I should, like, throw it in the bin. I genuinely don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. But I'm holding it for the flex for a bit at least, you know? Yeah, I bought an AC. I yapped about it at the start of the stream. I got one, but yeah, I ordered one, to put it that way. I ordered one, so I haven't got it yet. But it's not warm in Norway quite yet, so it's fine. Lower accurate, Alcarade is Arizona for sure. I take a lot of damage from the heat. I am so glad I live in a cold country. I would not survive or do well in, like, Arizona, or any desert for that matter. I'm not built like that. I'm built for the cold up here. I don't mind minus 30, but plus 30 and above, no thanks. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm fine. I see last year because there was a sale, it just sold out. Oh no. Dude, I keep getting so many prayer pots right now. I'm suffering from success. Absolutely suffering from success here. Oh god. Oh god. It's over. It's so over. It's just rough. You're a product of your environment. If you were born in a warm place, you'd be used to it. I don't know. It seems like those people from Arizona in chat also is not a big fan. I don't know if they're that used to it. Maybe. That is true. You do not take desert heat in Alcarade. You have to be in Members World, not Members World, Members Area in the desert to take damage. That is true. My sharks are despawning! No, my sharks! My shark empire! Oh, it's over, man. My sharks. How will I ever survive with my million prayer pots? Sheesh. So sad. Wasted the shark's life now. It is kind of nasty of me to just put a shark on the floor where a bunch of gorillas are walking and then pick it back up to eat it, you know? It is a little icky, I would say. Ever so icky. A good immune system boost, yeah. Cup, good morning, how are you, Dad? GM. So no, AC 99.9% of the days. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we don't sit in minus 30 either up here. I just don't mind it much if I go outside. Like, yeah, I feel it. It hurts on the skin, it does. But usually you're not outside for long. But the thing with minus is like you can just put on a fuck ton of layers. In the heat, it's like you're kinda screwed. You're kinda fucking screwed. Too cold isn't properly dressed for the weather. And I would argue there is such a thing as too cold if you talk about the people who go up to the Arctic on like expeditions and shit. I would say that's too cold, but yeah. No song request? No, you guys have shit music taste and I'm tired of pretending it's not. So, okay, sorry. I didn't mean that. Some of you have good music taste. I just want to listen to my playlist today. The truth hurts, does it not? You tell him. Crazy slander. Don't worry about it. You specifically, you watching right there, you specifically have beautiful music taste. Just you, though. No one else, okay? Molly, don't look at me like that with your hyper pop loving ass. I would do a lot for you, Molly. You're my best friend, but that hyper pop shit gotta go.
Roger is here.
YouTube playlist is fire, yeah, because it's nothing. Omninode wants a random wiki page. You will get that
Roger.
in a second when I'm done slapping this gorilla's butt, okay? I got you. Because hyperpop is a genre of music where someone decided, hey, I should do crack cocaine and make a song that has no rhythm or sense to it. That's hyperpop. And some people really like that. Some people find joy in that. I can't even listen to that much hyperpop these days. Okay, fair enough. I'm just trying to get you to stop, because if we're gonna go on a road trip, Molly, in the US, and we have to listen to hyperpop for 24/7, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, let me get your random wiki page for you. Definition of music? No. Let's go. Coral reef can be found in the Morger Camp, Fossil Islands underwater, and the Great Conch coral nurseries. There's one that can be investigated in the coral nursery for the second medallion fragment. Spoiler! When the medallion fragment is found, there will be a pop-up in the chat box that states, you find a mysterious piece of medallion nestled within the coral. Coral! Nice. Did you MLM your way up to 92 mining? I did a lot of things for mining. But yeah, a decent amount of mudload mine as well. The newer stuff is pretty shit. Oh, I see. I see. I always think of Magic Andrews when I hear this song. The magic is in all of us. Tired of mining? You know what's funny, Matthews? I've never thought of, like, mining being boring on my account, because every time I've mined something, it's because I need something. Like ammo, or a piece of, like, prospector outfit, or something like that. So, you know, from 92 to 98, I haven't even thought about mining levels for a second, because all I've done is mine amethyst for my ammo. You were a gold digger? That's why you got so high mining? Big Keith, what the fuck, man? You can't just call someone a gold digger. That's crazy. That is crazy. At least back up your claims. Yeah, Kangaroo, but I'm suffering from success, because if I want one of these fangs onto my main, I need to get a second Sanite for it. And do I bother doing that when I'm already dry for one? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You like that I'm suffering from success? Put the magic in me? Ayo? What the fuck? Dude, I have too many prayer pots and not enough sharks. I need the Book of the Dead too. Okay, hold on. Let's do a resupply. Let's do a quick little resupply. Nice fangs, thank you. I just grabbed them from the spider, you know? Look at these sweaty nerds. Dancing. This, by the way, is unemployed behavior. Because everyone knows that if you have a job and you log back into RuneScape, you only have X amount of hours to play, so you're gonna spend them grinding. This is like unemployed behavior. I'm trying to rage bait everyone today, apparently. Oh, man. I got a magic stick, do you? What type of magic stick is it? Norwegian Meldeg? Of course it is! He's peak... Dude, I've seen that guy around. He's peak unemployed behavior. All those guys praying to RNGesus for Fang from TOA and the game thought you meant a rock sword. I think you're onto something there, honestly. You know what? You're onto something, Bernard, because when I was dry on the Fang, and I went to Jagex's office around that time, I was like making these like stupid jokes, as I do. At the Jagex office, I went around and being like, yo, can you boost my RNG for a Fang? I never said Osmumpton's Fang. Maybe some J-mod understood. Yeah, eye contact. You don't like eye contact. I thought you guys were attention starved, so I thought I'd look at you, but I guess you guys are afraid now, so I'm sorry. I'll never look at you again. Move the Slayer counter to the other side of the chat box. Yes, yes, I can. Of course, I keep forgetting you guys are over here because I don't see it on my screen. You guys are hiding. You're filthy, GM. Bong, GM. Peak knob behavior. I assume it's not called knob in other countries. Guys, what are you guys' equivalent of NAV? NAV is like unemployment benefits in Norway. I'm sure you guys have an equivalent of that. Knob, not knob. Social security, baby? Is that what it's called? PIP in the UK? It's actually called PIP? Just called unemployment? No, I think it's more like, isn't it welfare or something? No, it's not just being unemployed, it's like you get benefits and you get like stuff. And it is welfare in Canada, right? Disability? No, it's not. You don't... The thing is, in Norway, NAV isn't just for when you're unemployed. It can be like if you're out of commission for hurting yourself really badly in a work setting too. I'm pretty sure you can get money then as well from like NAV. But in Norway, there's this term called NAVR, which is... It's basically a play on the word NAV, and it usually has a negative connotation to it. It's like, oh, you're one of those that needs money from the welfare system, huh? It's what you call people, yeah, you know, that take advantage of it, basically. Yeah, you're a bum. It has a very negative connotation to it to be on welfare, basically. I forgot my Book of the Dead again! Oh, for fuck's sake. Jeg skattepenger mine går til. True. Some ancient Nordic countries have the coolest words for the most random thing. You just think they're cool because they're new to you. Trust me, they're not that cool. I find a lot of Norwegian words semi-cringe at times, in certain settings. In Denmark is kontanthjelp, cash help. Yeah, that's cool. I love how similar Danish and Norwegian is. Basically the same words there for cash help. What's the silliest word? You're making me just want to say it's like tight or something. Because that means silly, in a way. Wait, do we have a direct translation to Norwegian that is silly? I would call it like tight or something, but... I don't know. I don't know if we have a silly word. Not tight, not as that. Dumped? No, dumped is more like stupid. That's stupid. Tawply? Yeah, that's more east side though. You don't really hear that word here on the west side. Ow. Tadpole is the best one? That's oddly specific. Oddly specific. I relate so well, eh? There's plenty of Norwegians in chat that will answer my question. Not everything is for you, specifically. Can we get that? Yeah. Don't make fun of Frog's children like that. Basically, tadpoles in Norwegian is rumpetroll, which translates to butt trolls. Yep. That is silly. That's a silly word. You're right, that is a very silly word. Yep. Mushrooms in Norwegian is oddly funny to me. Sopp? Sopp's funny to you? I don't know about that one, Chief, but sure. YouTuber The Click will randomly use a word from its local language and say like Sukkel Kukkel Wang is what we call person who thinks they know everything about something but are willing to show their knowledge in any actual situation or something like that. I'm just like, why does your language have one word for such a specific scenarios? Why not? Sometimes you need to be direct and specific. There are times in English where I want to say something, but you guys don't have a word for it. And I gotta just use multiple words to get across the meaning. So, you know, it goes multiple ways, these kind of things. It goes multiple ways. Raw. How do you spell sykehus? The first one, Molly. The first one you did. Oh, I'm damaged here. Stop. You did it correct the first time. Molly's learning Norwegian. Which is incredible because, like, why the fuck would you do that? Only, like, 6 million people speak it, so... Hey, don't corrupt her with your Danish ass. get that silliness out of there. Word that outrageous spelling in comparison to pronunciation? No fucking clue. I don't think about these things in day-to-day when I speak. I genuinely don't think about, like, spellings and pronunciation. Like, do you guys do that in your own language? Like, go around and think about, like, wow, that's a crazy spelling to what we say. I only think about it when I speak a second language and I'm trying to learn how to say it. Then I think about it, but in my own language, nah. The words are just so ingrained in my brain that I don't even... Yeah. Got the quiver? I did. Thank you, thank you. I be gaming. I'm looking for some Senites right now. A little bit of Senites. But they don't want to show up. That's fair, Mainism, that's fair. Think about it a little bit when I'm bored. Wait, do you guys get bored? Man, I have too many hobbies to get bored. I need to stop it. Ooh, box. Yeah, kinda. Resenners, well, I want one for myself, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother grinding out the second one. Also, I keep getting way too many prayer pots from these guys. Yo, Tony, GMGM, chopping some logs for Nine Construction. Lazy day. Hey, it's, you know, it's honest work. Woodcutting level, though. That's the real question. Club and Fang craftable to become tradable without the item? Really? Well, that's not gonna be for a while then. I still probably gotta do it. I can't sit around on them, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ooh, before I forget, I need to get the Book of the Dead. I'm also gonna drop this for now, and I'm gonna drop this one here. I'm gonna clue juggle that. We're gonna get a little bit more space here. Book, yeah, I'm getting the book. Thanks for reminding me. Hobby features, I said RuneScape and streaming. Well, I don't have much time for a lot of things. I started a Warhammer hobby that I don't have time for. I watch anime for the most part. Stuff like that. Puzzles, board games. Lego. Just literally taking a walk outside. Ibki. You need to stop it with the sharks and the Pringle, bro. You gotta let it go. The poor sharks will never feel the satisfying crisp of a Pringle, my dude. I know, it's sad. It's sad. I cry every night, but you gotta let it go, bro. Plastic crack cocaine, hell yeah. There's a lot of Lego in this room. How much does a McDonald's cheeseburger cost in Norway? No clue, I don't eat fast food. But maybe someone else in chat can answer. Basically, I bought a starter Warhammer set and started like reading up on the lore, and I was gonna build some of them, but then I was like, oh, I need to paint them too, and I can't primer them when it's cold outside, so I thought I'd wait until summer, and now it's kind of summer, but it's raining all the time, so I need a day when it's not raining to build and spray them, and try and get into that. So, we'll see. Yeah, I would love to do a painting stream because I've never done it, and I've never really painted much. I painted one Warhammer figure, and it wasn't very good, but I would like to just try and get better. I think it would be cool. 5 to 20, depending on which. Isn't there just one cheeseburger at McDonald's? Like, what do you mean, depending on which one? Just a standard cheeseburger, right? Botanicals? I do. I have these here. Like, these ones. You can kind of see them in the back. There's a few of them around. They're pretty cute. I have the tiny ones there. Other than that, I'm mostly RuneScape Lego in here. Single patty cheeseburger. Yeah. Smallest one were 49 kroner last I checked. Okay, so that's like 450. I don't know how much the dollar is now. Maybe it's like $5. Finally arrived this week, I think. Nice. Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny in the back there. Stein also has the what's it called? The cherry blossom tree that has like a bunch of frogs as the pieces for the tree upstairs. So we have that one. Pull up the Big Mac Index Wikipedia article. That's a thing? I didn't know about the Big Mac Index. This is news to me. This is news to me. $3 for the cheapest cheese at the moment. I trust your knowledge on the cheeseburger. I trust the knowledge. And I'm assuming that's just like one cheeseburger, nothing else. Yo, Jep, right? Good morning. So when the doctor says my BMI is too high, like the Big Mac Index. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Why not? Why not? Why not? Flower Cactus Lego recently, but a little expensive for the price count. I give it a miss. Lego is expensive. That's just how it goes. Unfortunately. Big Mac is an actual thing. Today we've learned, huh? Today we've learned. Put that in there. I do like that I'm kind of breaking even on the prayer pots here. But, it is slightly annoying to have to juggle. Slightly annoying. Brother works at Lego, he has 50% discount on everything. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes. You just need to get someone you know that works at Lego. You gotta socially engineer someone to be your friend that works at Lego. That's how you solve that. How long are you holding on to Celeblade now that you have Nelly? Probably forever, because people told me that if I get on a Vernic, it's probably better than the Nelly, so... Also, what the fuck am I gonna use at the core, if not that, so... Guess I'm just holding it forever. And then when I'm done at, when I'm done at TOA, I could technically cold storage the Nally. Because right now I have the Sun Carries. I have the Sun Carries currently in there, so I could just put it in there once I'm done with TOA in like 5,000 years. You know? Yeah, I like the Lego flowers too. I'm really bad with plants, so I get you. I killed a cactus once. Not proud of that one. Got Nally, dude, like, yeah, a few days ago. I can't believe you just outed yourself not watching every single clip in my channel. SMH. Can't believe you ever do that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Grab that, shark that. I'm so sorry. I'm just joking. I'm just messing around. Ow. Second of the stream as it happens live, dude. Imagine not living in my walls. Out of myself, I guess, in the quiver. It's been a little bit of time, but that's okay. Never too late to say grats. Whoa!
Are you insane?
Yo! Rekrun, thank you for the prime. How you doing today? Welcome to Zenite hunting. Cultures were first every time watching, forgive me. No. Oh god. Not like this. Quacking Frogly made today's BE. I saw. I actually commented Quack on it too. I didn't expect them to do that one as well. Okay, for those who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, hold on, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys.
Good morning,
Shut
gamers.
up, Tasty.
Welcome to
No one
Behemoth.
asked.
My name is Tasty Life.
Alright, so there's B here. If you skip in here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And an absolute heater of a day for everybody's favorite UIM potato.
Bite into it like an apple. What the? No! No. So that was me getting the second fang, by the way, for those confused. Oh, no. No! No! Hello? Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
She's got 2 fangs and 2 out of 3 in the Hallie and like 100 KC, but she's not done there.
180 KC. Oh, we're done! 180, we're done! 180, we're done!
Disgusting,
oh
RNG.
My God. That is the craziest spooner I've ever seen. What the hell, Chad? Noxious Halberd and 2 fangs in 180.
Every time I see a Belgian beers
Okay, so I watched that, and then I was just chilling watching the rest, and then if you look at the end...
I am struggling. It's got to that time of day where the heat is slowly seeping into my foreskin. You know.
I'm a frog now. Quack. Quack? That's not what frogs say. Why the fuck did I say quack? So they put that at the end. My streamer's so proud. Okay. Okay. In my defense, I don't have a defense. Where's my lawyer? I need a lawyer. I guess frogs say quack now. I guess frogs do say quack now. I don't think we should, like, go too much into details there, guys, you know? How's Dino doing? Oh, that's just Dino fucking rage baiting. Dino just says shit sometimes to get clips on Behe. He's just clip farming. He's just clip farming. Either that or he's a moron, and, you know, I'd like to believe in humanity, but there's a high chance he's just a moron. I'd go with moron. They croak? They do croak! Fuck, maybe I just confused quack with croak. There's a, you know... That's not too far-fetched, right? They, you know... I'm a native Norwegian speaker, okay? Other languages confuse me. You know, I'm not used to frog language. Okay, it's hard. It's rough out here. Cut me some slack. Froggers. We do love froggers. Anyway. Good clip, good clip. I'm glad I realized it immediately. It would have been worse if I didn't even realize. It would have been worse if I just was like, yep, that's what they do. Just fully believe it. Fully send it. You know what? It is kind of relaxing killing these gorillas, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not bad. It could be so much worse, you know? Steer lunch properly, migrant, oh my god, I can't speak. Migrant family problems. Never feel sorry for that, because out there are plenty of people who think English is the best language and can barely speak it themselves, and it's the only language they speak, so... Dude, look at this Chad! Look at this absolute fucking Chad! Eclipse gear, Slayer helm? Oh my lord. I bet they got like 50 Sanites. I bet. You said it with your chest? I fully believed it before you started doubting yourself. Hey, it's just proof that confidence is everything. Say something with enough confidence and people will believe you. Those people don't speak English, they speak American. Oh, true. Holy shit, Ancient Ball, that's also really fucking good. The 80 KC Fanger. Wild stuff. Oh, Latin America on the agenda. It is on the list, but it's not a high priority because I already got Bandos gear. I would say my magic gear is lacking more than my melee gear is. Also, I am trying to, you know, maximize more on the range part as well, since I do have a T-bow. And I want to get more shit out of that one. But I would say actually Doom is currently on the agenda. Doom is probably next, but right now we're doing what I call a bag cleanup, where we go through my bag and try and get more inventory slots. And I usually do a bag cleanup like every so often, between every grind. So right now it's a bag cleanup. So I need you guys to hold me accountable. Because what happened was that I looked in my looting bag. Oh shit, both in the clan. Sorry, grats break to you, Marie, for getting the Bofa going. Awesome. Alright. I need you guys to hold me accountable. Because what I did, I looked in this bag and I thought, hey, okay, I need to make superstores with these to get rid of those 2 stacks. I need to get a Sammy hilt for this thing to get that out of the bag, you know? I looked at some other things as well. You know what happened? I went to get a Slayer task, and I ended up getting +1 bag slot, +2 bag slots, and because of fucking Araxor, I also got 2 anti-venom stacks now. That I'm gonna use for Doom, but whatever. So, I gained 4 inventory slots when I was gonna clean up my bag. And get less inventory slots. Wait, more. The other way around. The other way around. Other way around. You get the point. You get the point. Task failed successfully. Yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Awful like cleaning, I know. It's the worst. Yeah, I want torture for the Rancor. So I need you guys to hold me accountable, and what I mean by that is that when this Slayer task is done in 15 KC, we're gonna go to Curdell, and we're gonna get another Black Demon task. I am not taking any other task. If we get a good one, we're gonna store it for later. Like, if we get something really, really good. But we're gonna be there until we get a... We're not gonna do on some sort of, like, 200 KC Sire side quest, or, like... The only exception is if we get Greater Demons for the hilt. Anything that gives me a chance at cleaning the bag, good. Okay, I need you guys to hold me accountable, because I am getting out of hand here. I'm cucking myself into a corner in the cuck chair, and I need to get out of there. It's more like the cuck couch at this point, but you get what I'm saying. Yo, Eileen, how's it going? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. What are the jabs for? Just selling once I'm done with the trip. Drop seed box when you get 99 farming? No. Because I will always need herbs for herblore. Or for the pots, so... No, seed box is probably a permanent slot, I would say. Permanent slot. Ow, I'm out of things I gotta lock in. Ooh, sharks! Perfect timing, thank you. Sorry, I just got locked in, guys, because I'm out of food. Get the spray bottle? What am I, a cat? On the counter? Upgrade seed box holding twice as many different of seeds. Not unheard of. They did get the upgraded herb sack thing. Sarachnis' foreskin or whatever. No, wait. Was that Mole? No, it was... No, that was the gem bag. Mole was the gem bag, and Sarachnis was the herb sack. Yeah, yes. Sorry, I got them confused. I got them confused. That's on me. But you I'm think the new herb sack is any good? I can see it being good if you're planning on doing herbivore for a while. Then yes, 100%. But unless you're doing herbivore or like just doing crazy slayer mobs with fuck ton of herbs, I don't see a reason to go out of your way for it. I guess clogs is a valid enough reason, but it's not something I would keep, no. Not something I would keep. Personally, at least. Yep. Rena never have to note them since this holds 100. Yeah, but like -1 inventory slot, you know? The thing is, when you get up there and your inventory looks like this, every inventory slot is kind of a huge deal. So it's hard to justify it. It's very hard to justify it for just for some herb run when you can just note shit anyway. See the craziest stuff? I don't know what you're on about. I just have brain damage from being online from an early age. Relatable. That's why I'm here. To kill gorillas and be relatable. Yeah, this is a little Monko. Alright, we need to dip. How essential is the bofa on UIM? Depends. It's a master stash, so it's storable. Which means it's also a master step, but it's like, you can do the crystal bow for that. I would say it's as essential as any Iron Man. It's one of those items where you can skip it, but you might feel bad skipping it. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you can store it. So going for it is pretty pog. It's a pretty good item for UIM, since it's storable. Way too good to skip. I think you can skip it with the eye or other options, like an armored crossbow, but again, you might feel bad for skipping it. But I think it's less essential now than a few years ago. Think Chugging Barrel will be more priority than Herb Sack? Yeah, but I'm also struggling to see the worth in a Chugging Barrel when I'm just doing a lot of shit. Because it's -1 inventory slot, again, for potions that I'm already having on me. With my current inventory. Like, these potions are gonna be here no matter what, because this bag is fucking full. So, a barrel wouldn't change anything. So I'm also struggling to justify a barrel in the current state of my inventory. Huge for the bag less? Yeah. But I'm not a psycho, so... I'm just slightly crazy. I'm not bagless, at least. CG is great money for 99 construction as well. That is true. I spooned CG, so I was actually really struggling for money. Until I hit 95 Slayer for Hydra. Then Hydra solved all my money issues. But I would, like, if you guys have been here for a while, you guys remember me every day going on stream being like, oh, I don't have money, we need to make 100k real quick, and just doing some random crap. Like, we were literally suffering from success because I didn't want to do more CG. But also I needed money, so we were just doing all kinds of crap to get a little scrape by a little bit. Straight up suffering from success. Let's do one more. Who plays bagless? A surprising amount of people play bagless. I would say I'm somewhat in the middle, because, okay, there's different types of UIM players. There's those who pile for every little thing. There's those like me, who has a bag, but I don't pile unless it's really inconvenient to not. So, like, Wildy, obviously I don't want to wipe. Colosseum, because you die every 3 minutes when you're learning. But, like, when I'm just PVMing, like now, nah, I don't pile. Like, people who constantly have piles gives me anxiety. I don't like to pile. I don't want to pile, but sometimes it's, like, the necessary evil for me, right? Same with death banking. I don't like death banking either, but sometimes it's just... it helps, okay? It helps. So that's where I'm at with the UIM. And then you have the people who swear to not use looting bags. Then you have the people who refuse to use death bangs, and so forth. But, you know, again, that's the beauty of RuneScape. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a sandbox. You can play around to your desires. That's how it goes. Piling or Wildy makes me sweat more this summer. How I see it is that having a 60-minute timer, or like even like, okay, if you're anxious about piling, just put on a 40-minute timer or even a 30-minute timer. Like, you don't have to sit and wait 60 minutes for your pile to disappear. Just do 30 minutes, because at the end of the day, if you need to go Wildy, and you're not like one of those people who refuse to go Wildy, your options are piling or wiping. Because if you set foot in the Wildy with all your shit, you've basically said, hey, I want to wipe my account. You've admitted to wanting to wipe your account, because that's insane. Wow, Frederick!
Are you insane?
Frederick, thank you for the tier 3, my friend. Thank you so much. 57 months. Absolute fucking legend. Also, Slate, good morning. I see you over there. I see you. Hanging out. Do you ever watch Yor? I know of Yor, yes. I haven't seen much. I've seen a little bit. That past max gear all the time makes me so anxious. Oh, yeah, it's... yeah, I can't. I can't do that. Gotta create a gold ability before doing anything else. I'm a big clue scroll enjoyer, and if you want to do hard clues, it's almost impossible to not get wilderness steps. I'm still at work? What the? Get out of there! Wait, we had Alfie Hardcore UIM. Why did he stop doing that? Did he die? Did he get anxiety for piling? So I had anxiety for piling at the start of my account. And then I kind of got over it. Until I got a T-bone. Then the anxiety came back. And then I'm slowly gone over it. So now I'm good. I don't get anxiety while piling. Except for when I was doing Colosseum. When I was doing Colosseum, and the timer got down to like 10 minutes, under 10 minutes, I could start feeling like... I was like... oh god, no, because I don't like it dipping below 10. I try to not let it do that. Server DCs randomly. The timer pauses if you DC, so it's not an issue. Oh, viewership for this channel wasn't good with it? I see. Well, when you're a full-time creator, you do actually have to, like, prioritize viewership and shit like that to survive, so... Fair enough, fair enough. That's crazy, though, that people didn't watch his hardcore UIM stuff. Huh. He's not really in my time zone, so I never got to watch, but yeah. I build steps until I have like 6 and do a bunch. Dude, I do the same. I do the same, Nehara. I do the same. That's why I have a hard one juggling on the floor. So if I have like 5 hard clues, I start like doing them all and do all the non-wildy steps first. And then I pile once and I do all the wildy shit. And then I keep doing them as long as, you know, my pile's going. In case there's another wildy step, you know. And then when I have all the caskets, I pick it all back up and then we open. That is the good way of doing it. So that makes sense. Whoa! Thanks, Cub. Thought it was fun to watch. Did you ever make any videos of that? Because I would love to go back and watch whatever the fuck he was up to. I started my new job in 3 days. Let's go. And you're challenging 12 subs in 1 day? Dude, you're killing it. Big up for you. Keep winning. Probably training sailing on the main. I need to train sailing on this account. I feel embarrassed opening my stat window when people ask. It's like, oh, look, I'm like 95 base almost. Ignore smithing. And that is sailing down there, like an abomination in the corner. Absolute abomination in the corner. Not like this. Pretzel whistle, I was about to crash out. Oh, they redeem with the teleport. That's really funny. I think you're the first person who's told me that you got tricked by that one, thinking it was yours. That's excellent. I'm sorry. I was like 2,207 total, and then sailing come out. At least sailing is like a pretty fast skill. Like, compared to a few others. Oh, another Heartcleave. Yeah, I shouldn't take you too long to get it sorted. 2k points from Greenlog and Master Mixology. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, very AFK-able. So I actually have a plan, sorta. Well, we're gonna make the plan, but I have the plan. Does that make sense? Okay, so sailing is a little bit convoluted as a UIM, because most of the boat builds require basically a clean inventory. So I know what I want. I want to make my sloop good for salvaging. And I want my other boat as good as possible, like the tinier one for racing. So once I'm done with a little bit of cleanup, PVM cleanup and Slayer cleanup, we are gonna go and make a plan. So we're gonna sit down here and we're gonna go through all the upgrades and what materials we need. And once we kind of got that sorted, like figuring out what we need, we're gonna make a step-by-step plan of how we're gonna upgrade our boat, and then we're gonna death pile and just get it all done in one go. It's gonna be messy. I'll probably forget some shit, but that's how we're gonna do it. Well, yeah, there's like a whole thing on the wiki of what you should skip and whatnot, but my point is I want to make it good enough that I can AFK salvage when I'm not live. I've missed AFKing on the side in RuneScape, and I have basically nothing I can AFK on this account right now. That makes sense for the account. So I need something AFK-able, and I need to make my boat good for salvaging, basically. And I missed that. And I feel like every day that goes by that I don't fix this so I can AFK is, you know, a loss for sailing XP that I could have gotten while I'm working or doing other things. So, we're gonna look into it. We're gonna look into it one of these days. One of these days. So that's kind of the next step on the account. I'll have to clean up. Clean up. Trolling sloop? Probably not. Now that they fixed the cargo hold for UIMs, it should be pretty chill to just, you know, AFK salvage instead. Most likely. They do it. They had stupid restrictions at launch and they removed them. So it's the same as a main account. Waiting for buffs? You think they're gonna buff sailing, so you're waiting for it? You don't want the best food? If I have to go to my boat between every fucking PVM trip, I'm gonna jump. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing that. I have stackable sharks. I don't see why I would need Biz food. Like, no offense. That sounds insane. Understandable, have a great day. You know what, if that's something some UIMs wanna do, I just don't see, like, the need. Like, when am I ever gonna need, like... I guess maybe if we ever wanna do some crazy CA or something, but then we can just go and get an inventory, right? Or, like, get a little bit for that specific thing. I would say I can do most PvM in this game with sharks, you know? Like, I'm not that bad at the game. Still buy bonds for the shop. I don't even buy it. Like, I don't even touch Karam bonds at all. I just use sharks for hard food. Straight up just sharks. Oh, 99 fishing in the clan. Casey, 2 seconds, Avatar. I'll check. I'm just kind of fighting a gorilla right now. Yo, Dragonite, thank you for the YouTube sub. GM. Let's see. Where are they? 1040 currently. Okay, we have a prediction for Senate before 1100, so we are gonna go get another task at Cyrodiil after this. Ow, 30? That's messed up. How could you? Dumbass gorilla. I'm simply better. Bernard, you have some weird, like... obsessions with needing to put effort into congratulating someone. I think it's just a weird need for you to feel like you're better than everyone else. So, shut the fuck up. Simply better, you're not, bro. But I am, you're not. Two more gorillas. And then we get another task. Cyrodiil's gonna be mean to me today, isn't she? She's not gonna give me monkeys. She's not gonna give me the monkeys. Yeah, yo, Pablo, GM. Schmack. Okay, chat, do I get a Senite before my task's over? I have two cases left. Surely, right? Surely. Nah, what the? That means we would have done a whole task without seeing anything. Not a chance. Wow. Not even just a no. Straight up not a chance. Oof. That's rough. 50 times 2, 100% yes. I don't think that's how probability works, but you know what? I choose to believe you. I choose to believe you. It wasn't that kill. So it must be this one. Right? It wasn't that one. It must be this one. How to edit Death Pile Timer? Edit the Death Pile Timer? You mean the dude where's my stuff plugin? Potato right now, huffing the copium. Hey, you know what's really funny? I was being so cocky on Instagram the other day. That stream where I spooned the Noxious Halberd, I wrote as my go live Instagram reel that I am getting the Noxious Halberd today. And I got it. So maybe I should have just written today that I am getting a Cyanide, and I would have gotten it. Who knows? Okay, we didn't get it. I'm sad. So sad. Okay, let's just do that one. Let's sell some things. I'm gonna get another task from Curdell. Stein's home. Let's just drink that, why not? I need to plant a illustrious tree as well. Real quick. Also, we gotta drop this clue. And juggle it. Hi, Stein! He's worked overtime too. It's almost 8 PM. Alright. There is a chance we could get 99 mining. Not mining, farming, sorry. Brain stupid. We are 35k away. 35k away. There's a chance I have enough shit around the game to do it. Should we just go do it? Because I don't think... It's close, but... So that's 13k. I have 21k left. This one's not done. I don't think it's enough. Let me see what I'm missing. Where's the thing? Auburn Vane, Falador, and Taverley. You know what, guys? If you wanna... I hope I have enough. I was gonna say show up at 376 Taverley, but it would be incredibly embarrassing if I don't have enough XP for this. So I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Okay, let me check the one in Varrock and Falador first. Let me check those real quick. Because if my tree is dead here... Oh god, it's dead, isn't it? I could revive it. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Let me get some runes from... Wait, I need... I'm gonna try and revive my tree, guys. I don't think I have enough, Alvor. I don't think I have enough. I don't think we can. Since my tree's dead. Yo, Herna!
Are you insane?
Thank you for 47 months, Queen. How you doing? Welcome to this shit show. My trees keep dying. I thought I was gonna hit 99 farming. Let me resurrect my tree in Varrock. Super tired but good? Hell yes. That's good. Okay. Watch me do my crazy magic here. 3, 2, 1, resurrect. Wow, we did it! It's still gotta grow though. Tarshak didn't like the song. The dark color in your hair? Thank you. Thank you, Queen. I like it too. It's brownie colored, according to the hairdresser. Ooh, okay, this one's done, because this one's always protected. So that's good. Guess we'll check Auburn Vale as well. Oh, I got a Hespori seed. Okay, so we could kill a Hespori and get it. I think Taverley's gonna get me close. Wait, how much XP is a magic tree? 13.7. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, guys, let's do a 99 farming party. Pull up in the farming guild, guys. Well, 376 farming guild. 376 farming guild. Start my Raxor trip. Can one of my mods pin that? My OBS is weird. My OBS is weird. Okay, we are close. So close. You're there already? Hehe. That's fast. Oh, I got another Spore Seed. Damn, we eating good. We eating good today. Okay, just to not fuck this up, how much is it to plant a Celestrius tree in a patch? Because I don't want to accidentally do that. I'm gonna drop the U-seeds, I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna check how much it is to plant this one. What are we doing? We're dinging 99 farming. I'm gonna ding 99 in the cave. I gotta kill the boss. But planting is 200 XP according to the wiki, so this is fine. Okay. Spore instanced. I thought I get the XP when I kill it, and then it doesn't get instanced. I don't think you get the XP until you kill it. You must bring in fake news. Not the first time. XP outside, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna kill it, and then we're gonna grab it. Okay, dude. Hey, maybe if you didn't spread so much misinformation. No, I'm joking. I just need to cook my sharks. 1 to 10 year party now? That's fucked up. Not my fault you're lying to me. Not my fault. Here comes the gaslighting. Is it gaslighting when it's true, chat? 99 farming. My favorite skill in the game. Labyrinth's innocent. No one in chat is innocent. I'm gonna quickly go and... You guys have time to, like, gather in while I do this. About time. There's no need to rush a skill that's gonna do itself, guys. No need. I forgot they added canoes too. The Ardy River. Some weird, like, chunk account is probably super happy. Hey, don't be angry about waiting. Some people might be gearing up in their best fashion scape. Some people might be fashioning. And that is pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Alright, I'm gonna kill it. Come as you are. Ayo. Look at all of you guys. I'm just gonna kill it real quick. Real quick. A little murder as a treat, you know? Deal sent from Birch? Why would I get that? It sends it to your bank. I don't have one of those. I forgot my spade. Whoopsie. That's summon a ghost friend, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Almost there. This is gonna be the last Hesperia before 99, and I still don't have the bucket. This is very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Okay, I'm gonna need a spade, guys. I forgot a spade. 2 seconds, I need a spade. Another bucket, same KC. Dude, imagine. Imagine. Alright. Is everyone here? Is someone on the way? Is someone on the way? Just send it? Why are you guys so fucking impatient? You know what? No, I'm gonna wait even longer now because you're all like, get on with it, potato. Your 99 farming is so slow, potato. No, fuck you. I'm gonna wait even longer now because you guys are being little children. Just being little whiny bitches in my chat, alright? Peep the Fed. Give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly flash my log. My massive log. 68 KC. No bucket. Where's your Fed at? Are you dressed as a Viking? Hell yes! That's awesome. Let's go. Bucketless bottom. Hey, yo. Are you calling me a bottom? This guy is not wearing pants! Alright, guys. Let's do it. 99 farming. On the ultimate Iron Man. Let's do it. Who threw a snowball at me? Fess up. Fess the fuck up. Who threw a snowball at me? Yo! What the? Let's go and get the cape. Also, I did not get the stupid bucket. Dumbass bucket. At least we have another seed to plant. It's drainer time, baby. It is drainer time. Let me just plant one of these for fun. Drop that. Click that. To drainer we go. To drainer you go. I have enough money on me too. I forgot about the thing that lights up now. Hehe, we get unlimited planted at a time. 4x magic roots. And the skill cape. And the skill cape. When you made a UIM like 5 years ago. Ask about the skill cape of farming. Sure, I'll pay that. Hey, look at it! It's beautiful. I'm gonna go inside the pig pen where I belong. Let's do the emote. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. This skill cape actually means a lot to me. Because, my tattoo has it. You see the emote? It's the rock golem with the farming cave on it. So, it's my favorite skill in the game. And we got 99. Let's go! Now we can do the emote in-game. Like so. Look, it's the flowers from the emote. Hee. Full farmer. Ah, which number 99 was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Number 9? 10? 10? Dude, this must be number 10. You still make videos? I have one in the making for the color grind. I have one in the making. It's just slow. Just very slow. We are pretty close for mining as well, but 800k left. Awesome. Thank you guys for showing up. Okay, XP break is over. You're all XP wasting. You're all XP wasting. Get back to work. Chop chop. Chop chop. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, Keka just got 99 farming on his 4-year. Wait, you had a 5-year break now? What the? Am I tripping? I swear I've seen you around. I might have been tripping. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Okay, yeah, we need to go get a Black Demon task, and I told you guys to hold me accountable. If I start some weird like, hey guys, actually, we could do like a 200 sire task real quick. If I start doing shit like that, I need you guys to just like, tell me to shut up. The only acceptable diversion is a Greater Demon task, so we can potentially get a Sammy health. Greater Demons or Black Demons? We only want demons. We only want demons. Alright, Cradell. Oh. Okay, but we can do this one real quick. It's 16. It's a waste of points not to. We'll smack them in the face real quick. This isn't even a... No, this isn't even... This is not a diversion. It's like 16 KC. It's not... This isn't like a 200 KC sire task. This is like a 5-minute trip, okay? Don't... Fuck! Don't spray me! It's already raining enough in Norway. I'm already fucking wet. I think the Catacombs of Kourend has these guys. Unless they move them. I swear there were dark beasts there before, at least. I haven't killed one in forever. Wait, can I not look? Nah, wait! I swear there used to be dark beasts there. Did there not used to be dark beasts here? Am I tripping? I am so confused. Never were? What the fuck did I dream them? There was ages ago? See? See? None remembers? I'll go Ironworth Dungeon though. Wait, I'm gonna look up. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going fucking insane. Yes! I'm not insane! Dark beasts were added to Ironworth Dungeon and removed from Kourend Catacombs for thematic reasons. I am not crazy! I swear there were! 7 years- Okay! I played 7 years ago, leave me alone! Leave me the fuck alone! 2019 was last year, guys! 2019 was last year! Okay. I haven't done Dark Beast in forever, okay? Leave me alone. Yes, you're crazy, but you're correct. For a second there, I actually thought I was lost. I wasn't even on Escape 3 7 years ago, I was still retired. Where were you 7 years ago? Dork beasts, true. True. I don't even know what they're weak to. Skippy, thank you for the follow. I butchered your name, but I am sorry. I should probably use my Blade of Zelda here and not my Emberlight. Dark Beast in GG and ran to Catacombs. That could have happened. That could have fucking happened. So, you know. Good thing we cleared that one up. 15 minutes to burn? Dude, this is not gonna take 15 minutes. Hold on. Timer. Stopwatch. Okay, look at this. I got a little thing up. This is gonna take max 5 minutes. Dark bow for no monkey doom tech? No. As much as I like no monkey, I'm not trusting a guy that uses Southwest Pillar in Colosseum. Malik GMGM, that's very nice of you. How long is that holiday? What is it called? Holiday? No, it's a religious holiday, I guess. How long does that last for? I'm very uncultured. Please educate me. I don't trust that guy. Just spoon a heart. Well, to get a heart, you need a dark beast. Superior. Also, what do you mean spoon a heart? I've killed a lot of superiors. I've never seen an imbued heart in my life. I think I deserve one. I think I deserve one. You've seen 5? What the fuck? It's a festival. Hell yes. I love that. Yeah, Tony just stole all the imbued hearts from everyone, I guess. I guess. So your superior count? 100 and something? Imbued heart from a Bloodwell and one from a Smoke Devil too, damn. 1 KC heart on my iron? Damn. I maxed my main and never saw heart, and then I'm 97 on this one. Not that it's normal to get it before 99 anyway, but, you know, a girl can hope. Loop half of key. Man, I love Burning Claws. Look at these things. Fucking shredding. Yeah, between accounts, I'm on raid for 1 soon. That is true. That is true. Still crazy that Tony has 5, though. Like, what the hell? But yeah, if I were to get one, of course, I would want of this account and not my main. Main can always just buy one. Always just buy one. Dude, my blade is shredding through this guy. We are out of prayer though, so we're gonna quickly dip to house and slurp the pool and come back. In a second here, if the blade wants to hit. You know what? Let's just do it now. It is nice that the Iron Cave is just like right there. So technically we shouldn't need to use prayer pots because we just, you know, use the house. -1 inventory slot. Well, if there's one thing you want a -1 inventory slot, I feel like an imbued heart is up there. In terms of like just crazy boost. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but it seems like something you want to keep. Yo, Joro, I'm good. Free 300k alk, what the? Marble Walling Guard is wasting 1 tick of your time. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Are there villain Death Coffer? Your AMs don't have Death Coffer. Cash in your league's points? Good question. I'm assuming the league's guy in Lumbridge, I think he is. But I don't think you can until leagues is over. So you gotta wait until it's done. Harvard mean more Muspa. Again, I don't hate Muspa as a boss. I just hate going dry. And especially Giga Dry. And especially fucking up. So, you know. I'll be back at Mustby at some point. I will. It's just thinking about the selling of the shard. Like, thinking about dry is fine. Thinking about the selling of the shard just pisses me off. Buy old rewards, but new rewards are still locked, I think. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I said it was a 5-minute task, but we're, you know, it's gonna be like a 7-minute task. But I had to also go to my house in between, so. Don't spray me! Don't spray me! This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. How rough is the superior dark beast to deal with? Like, I'm gonna need prayer, right? Pretty chill. Can AFK it. It's the timer. People said that this wasn't a 5-minute task, so I wanted to prove them wrong. But it seems to be like a 7-minute task. But I am not using prayer pots by going to my house when I run out, so. Just gotta move from the spec. Okay. Got the task. Okay, but like, I'm counting the killing time currently. Not from when I ran. I started it when I got to the Dark Beasts, basically. Excuses, Angel, spraying me. I don't know what you're on about. 12 minutes so far. You guys are insane, keeping track of shit like that. Oh my god. Have to run away if he does the mage splash. It's okay, we're not gonna get a superior here anyway. Only 2 more kills. Respect the fuck out of this guy. 13 KC and 1 KC DFH on League? Damn! Dragon full on? Still crazy on leagues to get that. Wild stuff. Thought leagues was over already? Nah. Still going for a bit more. Okay, we did it. We did it. 8 minutes. 8 minutes it took with going to the house from when I arrived at the Dark Beasts. Okay, let's go back to Slayer Mastery. Alright, come on. Fire Giants. I am not doing Fire Giants. We're gonna cancel those. Aberrant Spectres. Hey, Black Demons! We are so back. We are so back. Okay. Game wants me to go and get the Sun Knights. I respect that. I just killed 2 before the timer. You saw nothing. Okay. Kuradel is the absolute G right now. Absolute legend. Curl single? I don't know, but she got some crazy claws. Crazy claws. So refill the spray bottle? I was a little bit tempted to go for the Spectre task, actually. But I thought if I said something, you guys would, like, spray me again. So... I avoided. It's crazy how many tasks we've... Oh. I just accidentally teleported to my house. It's crazy how many tasks we've been through. And I haven't seen Greater Demons once. I've even double-checked that I don't have them blocked. Like, isn't that a little wild? Because I feel like Greater Demons have, like, a pretty good weight. It's like 9 or something on the scale. So I do find that a little interesting, but... you know. Spectre surely would have been a 5-minute task. That is definitely not the case, but yeah. Alright, how far off the prediction are we for 1100 though? That's the real question here. Okay, about 57. About 57. Half a year without an Araxite task? What the fuck? Surely you weren't skipping and point boosting then. Cosmetic from Leagues? That's the DMM portal. Yeah, that's a DMM one. Hello streamer, please? Wait, did I miss something? Rude in the clan chat? Huh? Against who? Labyrinth doesn't want to do anything with you? Bernard, an important part of growing up is realizing that you cannot get along with everyone. And there will be people who don't like you. And that's okay. That is okay. And coming to terms with that is also a big step in the right direction. So, I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath and go and murder someone in the wilderness. Just go get like a nice 10 mil bounty up there. Come home from therapy and get more therapy from Twitch streamers. You're welcome. Joanne, stop jerking it in Twitch chat. PKCK from Rogue's chest. Dude, Bernard is like an actually legit good PKer though. Like for real. Like if you meet Bernard in the wildy, you better run. Yeah, better run. I would not want to meet him in the wildy. Rose PK and bank every 3 seconds. Anyway, I started jorking. Don't do that. You know the rules. The jork tax. Give this bit a free tally. I'm pretty sure Bernard would never kill any of the clanmates in the wildy. Because he is a nice guy. Except Labyrinth, probably. Hey, you didn't want to play with him. People have killed for less. Does anyone know if they're doing the captain order thing for All Stars Live? Or if it's already done? I don't know when it's gonna happen. Because I kind of want to pay attention to that. The rules thing is a pre-recorded thing? Okay. Fair enough. Dude, what is going on with the sharks today? The sharks are multiplying. I need my viewers to multiply, not my sharks. Campfire and DMM Also has dropped on Friday. Yeah, I probably won't be live on Friday. Because I'm probably gonna be watching that. Also, it's pretty bad views as a streamer to be live on days like that, where things are happening. Because most people are gonna be watching the draft. Anyway, but I'm also interested myself, so... I'll probably be in the chat and just... talking shit about Dino or something. The classic stuff. Normal things. There's too many sharks here. Too many sharks. Bernard, as someone who's chronically dry on Zen nights, at what KC can I start complaining? From your perspective. Is there a KC where I'm allowed to complain? You'll allow it at 1,100? Alright, fair enough. We'll get one before then. After your third light frame? I don't even know how many I'm at. $1,400 for your first? Ugh. We haven't even seen any, like, frame pieces at all, either, during this time here. Not that I need them, it was just curious that we haven't seen those either. You have full ballista before one Zenite? Sheesh. Let me check how many frames I have. Also, I'm wearing the wrong top. Okay, let's see. I have 2 light frames, no heavy frames, 1 ballista limbs, 2 monkey tails, and 3 ballista springs. For every kill, roll the IRL at 300-sided die and see if it lands on 1. I would be incredibly sad if it did, actually. Incredibly sad if it did. 300-sided die has me cracking up. You don't have those in your house, Magdella? I have one of those laying around. 1 in 20 people go 3x dry for any raid in the game? Wow, that's actually kind of enlightening. And kind of comforting that I'm not alone, you know? When you go, like, a little bit dry on things. Oddly comforting. 420 Dwarfeed, thanks for the follow. Cool name. You mean a ball? No, I mean a 300-sided die. Keep up, King. Wait, how many percentage of people go 5 times dry? As someone who went 5 times on the Venator Shard. Like, how many fellow nerds are with me to go 5 times dry? Quantum RNG. That's incredibly funny. I just wasted a spec. Didn't see it changed. Bastard. 1 in 148. That's not even that, like, a crazy 1 in whatever, right? Seems pretty common to me. A 1,000 KC for you to finish the bow. Yeah, so you went double everything. Well, I'm currently at 500 with nothing, so... Because I elked one of them. But, you know. That's a me issue. A me issue. People says to drop rate complaints. I think it's okay to start complaining when you're over the drop rate. And then you can be mad when you're double, but yeah. I do get pissed off at people who complain before they hit the drop rate though. That actually annoys me. People who's, or like people, I know they're rage baiting, but streamers who say like finally when they get a drop and they're not even like halfway to the drop rate. Like if I had said finally on my Nox Halberd, you all would have murdered me. You all would have killed me. Like I would have been on the cross, you know? The alk was a mistake. Well, the selling was a mistake. It was a misclick. Iron Slarder. It was a misclick. I didn't mind being dry, but after that misclick, it pissed me off so much that I went and did the Colosseum without the bow. I was planning on using it for Colosseum and then hard clue grind after, but it pissed me off so much that I did Colo without it. I misclicked. I misclicked a Venator shard to a shop like a month ago. After going 5 times dry on it. I was so mad. So fucking mad. Like Ravs everything finally after 100 because I hate this garbage. Yeah. That's fair. I swear some streamers do say finally though, no matter what. You know, no matter what KC they're at, they say finally. Just to piss people off for the engagement. Just straight piss people off. Oh, maybe I should have prayer on. That would help. Drive on second synapse from Tormented Demons. 3.6k all on task? What the? That's actually disgusting. One synapse 8 claws. You must have pissed off someone somewhere. That's wild. That streamers way overdo their reactions. I do think some are just genuinely more hyped than other people. And I think that's okay. But I do also think some people are faking it, their reactions. I do think some people fake it. But I do think also some people are just genuinely more, like, expressive with their feelings, if that makes sense. Well, I don't think they mean actually no way when people say no way. I just think, I think it's just become one of those expressions of, like, I can't believe this is happening. Even though it's realistic that it happens, you know? I don't think people genuinely mean no ways and actually, like, this is impossible. Like, literally. I'm pretty sure we don't do enthusiasm. I don't know where my reactions go on the scale, but I do think my craziest reactions was probably... I cried during my Inferno Cape. And I freaked out over my T-bow, but I feel like that's more... That's like, you know, that's crazy. I don't know if my other reactions are that wild. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Hold on. Just need to do a big stretch. My arms are fucking hurting. I did some manual labor outside the other day, spraying the patio with like fungus killer and scrubbing it and stuff, and now my arms hurt. It's not like a bad hurty, it's like a ah shit, I actually worked out for once hurty. It's fine, it's just achy in a way, in a weird way. I rolled Sugamite's task. I was. Those damn mushrooms. Went to Sonoris. Quick trip to the moon. 77 Slayer, Heart 200 KC Hydra, Pet Claw Leather, Dex plus 2 Arcane, 25. You wanna know my disgusting spoon? Have you updated the spoon command since the Noxious Halberd? Yep, we have. Thank you. I'm gonna put this into YouTube chat as well, because on screen it's kind of hard to see. These are kind of my spoons of all time in here. Wait, did I not go through to YouTube chat? Wait, I'm lost. It's not going through. What the fuck? My chat's fucked. Okay, I'll do it this way instead. Oh, it's because it's too long. It's not going through because it's too long. I have too many letters. Wait, I'm gonna divide it up into 2 messages. Never heard that one before. That's too long. These are my big spoons on this account. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. So I apologize for those who are mad. Hello, butter. Oh, fuck's sake, I misclicked. My prayer pots are taking a hit here. Beep, someone named Potatoes. Also known as Tony. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? How you doing today, Butter? What you up to? Oh, you're chopping your trees. Of course you are. You win 3k solar for Magic Fang? My spoons are so big, I'm starting to believe in the tinfoil hat theory that streamers get boosted drop rates or some shit. Because my main account was not spooned. My main I had before I started streaming. And then I started streaming my main, and then I made this account when I started getting more viewers. And this spoon is just massive. Did you DUIM? Oh, you're asking Tony if he DUIM'd? No, he D-toed. Sorry. Too soon? Too soon. Too soon. And more do you need? We had to get another task. We're at 1052. We ran out of our task and we went and got another one. So it took a little bit of time to get a new one, but we're back on it. We are back on it. Still got all my toes, just one's a bit smaller. Fair, fair, fair. I am glad you still have basically all your toes though. Towing the line, yeah, yeah. True, 90% of pets are spooned. I don't have a single skilling pet on this account because they're just so rare. My main got a few though. I really want the rock golem on this account. Since I have the tattoo. And now I have 99 farming, so now I do need the... Now I need the rock golem. Still a lot of mess. Free toe picks? You can send them to me, but I'm not gonna watch them on stream. I'm gonna look later. Not for weird purposes. I was just very curious, so Tony sent me pictures of his toes after the incident. And damn. Yeah, it's like TOS, basically. So for those who don't know, Tony had an accident at his workplace where... I would say something as heavy as... I don't know, 1,500 kilos dropped on his toes. So they were fucking smashed to bits. So he had surgery on his toes recently to make them kinda toe-shaped again. Kinda toe-shaped. And to make it worse, we just keep joking about it, you know? We just keep joking about his toes. Yeah, so I was curious how it would look, so he sent me a photo. Bloody fucking mess. Bloody mess. But I'm sure it looks slightly better now, though. Surely. Surely. You corrupted your Bofa? Let's go, frog. We love a good corrupted Bofa. Those were toes. Toes, yes, indeed. Palette full of alcohol, put on my foot, and bent my steel toe shoes, but my feet were fine. Damn. That's crazy. I've never even broken anything in my life, like never broken a single bone in my body, and I can't even imagine how fucking painful it must feel to just have something crushed like that. Jesus Christ. And I do not want to find out. Bloody mess, that's okay. I grew up on a farm, I've seen things. Like, things like that don't really affect me. I'm more fascinated by it, honestly. Like, not in a weird, creepy way, but more like... You know, like, damn, how they fix that, you know? Like, imagine being a doctor and having to, like, put that back together. Wild stuff. Had a hammer fall off a 13-foot ladder onto my head? Hopefully you had a helmet on. If not, that explains a lot. Yeah, a little bit of Play-Doh. Smoosh it all together. Dent. Man. Now you're a green helm. No, that's fucked. Can't just call someone. Grandma's father had something similar, only he lost the foot and basically the shin part of his leg. Oh god. Oof. It is kind of crazy how resilient humans are, though. You know, like, we lose part of our limbs and we're like, eh. As long as you stop the bleeding and stuff and don't get an infection, you know, we're like, alright. Cool. Alright. Like, yeah, it's probably not comfortable, but humans are surprisingly resilient. Yeah. You lucked out on that one, Tony, for sure. If you were gonna lose something, that was probably the best outcome. Cyborg revolution when? True. Okay, question for Chad. If you get your arm chopped off and you get to replace it with a cyborg arm, would that be considered botting if you use it to play RuneScape? I'm listening. Macroing bans depending on use. Skynet goes rogue. Skynet goes rogue, but instead of like taking over the world and like enslaving humanity, it's just getting 99 fishing in RuneScape. Ban people for that, really? Only if it has auto mode? Yeah, fair. Where's the closest bridge? I don't think you're allowed to ask that. First thing I hear? You know, you never know what you're gonna hear in here, okay? That's just how it goes. That's just how things go. I'm starting to think these gorillas don't even have any, you know, cool little jewelry pieces. Maybe this guy stole it all. Skydivers fought from thousands of feet and survived, other people inhaled some rat piss and died. Yeah. You're actually so right. It's crazy how resilient we are, but also, like, there's been some really dumb ways to die out there, too. Like, some just, like, unfortunate, like, wrong place, wrong time kind of shit. Or like the classic back in the day, oh, you got an infection? See ya. No more family line for you. GG's. Is this how people get mod? By sending me toe pics? Yes. You've exposed me. Yeah. I'm using my influence and wealth to bully people into sending me pictures of their feet in exchange for getting to work with me for free. It's quite despicable, actually. You guys should cancel me on Twitter or something. Honestly, it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Ooh, box. I do like these boxes that we're getting. Big fan. Horrible Histories got his kids' TV show. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. I remember that. You have to drink his milk to unlock him? What am I reading? Brutus is the safest bet. Wait. Hold on. If you could choose one boss from old school to fight IRL, which would it be? Crazy Archaeologist. There's no way he's crazier than me. Easy pick. True. Wait, you're not supposed to agree. Me unlocking Brutus? You shouldn't drink that milk. No, I don't want toe picks, guys. It's a joke. I genuinely don't want toe picks. Only from Tony, because I'm curious about how his toes are doing. I think it would be harder to fight Brutus than Crazy Archaeologist. That's my hot take of today. I'll unsend. Thank you, Magdala. Send him to Frog instead. He's been begging you for toe picks for weeks. Whole ass foot pick. Whole ass! In this economy? No thanks. Body mass is big advantage in IRL fights, yeah. And I'm 160 centimeters tall. And I wouldn't consider myself very big. Like, I'm not super skinny, but I'm not big either, so I don't think I would do well in a fight when it comes to something bigger. So therefore, we would have to wait. Hold on, let me pull up the boss logs real quick. Who could we take in a fight? Bosses. Abyssal Sire, nope. Hydra, nope. Maybe a Moxiaddle. If you have some sort of magic protection, maybe. Araxer, no. Maybe the Barris Brothers? I can fight a ghost. Brutus, hell no. I can't even fight a... Like, I've seen bulls in real life. There's no shot I can fight a bull. Brio, maybe if you give me a flamethrower and a lighter or something. Maybe a lighter and a spray can. It's a tree, so... Callisto, no, is a bear. Cerberus, no, it's a dog. A big dog at that. Chaos Elemental, I don't even know how you would fight that thing. Maybe get a vacuum cleaner and suck it up. You know, it's a cloud. Maybe I could do that. Chaos Fanatic, he's just a dude. I'm sure I can fight just a dude with a staff. Surely. Crazy Archaeologist, sure. I'll fight that. Raids is off limits. I can't fight a big, white, girthy dragon olm thingy. Beast, nope. Ciliana? No, will be too turned on. Can't fight her. I don't hit women. Hunlef, big dog again. Can't do that. These are literally dinosaurs. I would be fucked. Deranged Archaeologist? Yes, I would fight him. Doom? Nope. Big Lobster? Duke? Nope. Forest? Nope. Grotto? Nope. Giant Mole? Maybe again with a lighter and a spray can. Grotesque Guardians, nope. Hespori again. Fire. Fire effective. Huey, nope. Kelfaquid, nope. Anything that's like massively bigger than me, I don't think I can fight. Literal dragon or kraken. Kraken maybe if I had like a boat and a harpoon maybe, but I doubt it. Kriara, no. Krill, no. Leviathan, no. Mimic, it would eat me, no. Moons of Peril, too tanky. Nex, Bird, nope. Nightmare, nope. Phosonis, nope. Maybe Obor, but I would feel bad fighting Mr. Mammal, so no. Muspa, no. Titans, maybe. It's a maybe there. Scurrius, maybe with some poison cheese or something. Maybe that will do the trick. Spider, no. Scorpions, no. Griffons, no. Demons, no. Temporos? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Is there anyone here that would be a yes? No, these are all scary, bro. I fight Nightmare every night? Oh no. That's not good. Full team by Titans? Ayo. Don't project your dreams into my chat. The Priv Rabbit? That's the scariest one of them all. What do you mean? Have you not seen the Monty Python movie? You're gonna get mauled. There's no shot you'll survive that. We fight Wintertodd every day living in Norway. I could probably fight Wintertodd, yes. That's very lightning, thank you. I do wonder if a vacuum cleaner would work on the cloud, though. Just suck him up into a bag. Like, what's he gonna do? Dawu, welcome in. Luigi's Haunted Mansion says yes. I've never played that game, but I've heard it's really fun. From people I know. They're sticking out of the vacuum. And then he starts undressing you. Kinda weird. Kinda weird, that cloud. Like, what is like Jagis's obsession with, like, taking off your clothes? You know, like, 1 second you're in Wildy and your pants get unequipped, and the next second you hear Soul Heritage says he's gonna break your ankles and steal your trousers. It's like, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked up, man. Originally made by college bros. True. Type PPC is based around quickly dressing up and changing clothes. Yeah, in Edgeville, mind you. Lots of PQs in Edgeville. Shit's weird. Sounds hot. Peeking is pretty hot. Alright, back we are. Back here. To the gorillas. It's not called Coomville. Indeed, it's not. What about Remington? How do we feel about that one? Would you fight win a fight against a demonic gorilla IRL? What kind of question is that? Anyone who thinks they can fight a gorilla IRL are fucking stupid. Actually fucking dumb. And I bet there's like half of you in here that's like, hey, Potato, I could fight a gorilla IRL. I could take a gorilla. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Did you see Harambe? He could have fucked up that kid in 1 second. Anyone can fight a gorilla? Yeah, and anyone can, like, drink a glass of uranium. Once. But, you know. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. Do you guys think the world would have been a better place if we didn't kill I almost said Karambe. Too much RuneScape, I was thinking of Karam once. Harambe. Karambe. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Oh lord. Weapons to this IRL fight? No. Fist fight. Fist fight. Alternate universe where Harambe lives and COVID never happened. True. Just use protect from melee. Dude, why did I think of that? You're so right. And then we could just one-tick the DDS, you know? He would not have seen that coming. Not have seen that coming at all. Just freeze him, step under. Yeah, and then log out. Obviously. Obviously. You guys are so clever. You know what? That's why I stream. So I can get the best takes and the best information. Because chat is never wrong. You guys have never lied to me. And you guys are always factually correct. Even when you're not. You just... The universe alternates around you. So you become right in the end. You just end up correct, whether you like it or not. So true, bestie. Did you finally see that? It was about time I realized, you know? It's about time. Anyone who's buried enough bones to have 43 prayer IRL needs to answer some questions. True. Wartime PTSD, I'm gonna try use Retribution on my deathbed. Why use Retribution when you can just keep using Redemption? Just live forever. I really like my bone in meat. What? Am I reading? Dad? Don't bone your meat, my friend. Do not bone your meat. Whatever the fuck that means. Kinda sus you didn't stream on what Monday? Oh, Misinformation Monday. I didn't stream yesterday because I was fucking tired after streaming for 17 hours in the weekend. So, I was just cleaning and chilling yesterday. I did a little bit of RuneScape though. I did some hard clues. I am brain rotted, it's true. It's not wrong. What pawns give you the highest prayer XP in IRL escape? Probably some sort of rare animal. I don't know. Never thought about that one. There's only one type of bones that makes people go holy shit. Please elaborate on that for chat. Tell us more. Or don't. Ribs at the barbecue? Hey, there we go. That's a good one. Man, now I want ribs. Now I want ribs. You know what? That's one of the good things with it getting warmer. It's barbecue season. It be barbecue season. Yummin, Jim. And I got gifted a proper gas grill when I moved in here. And I've used it twice, so I need to get good. I need to get good and use it more. Pork or beef? I'm more towards beef personally. Personally. Well, this is good. Like, I'm not saying no to either, but if I had to choose, I would choose beef over pork. I would. Be a good neighbor and spread the barbecue smell around. True. That's important. The neighbor duty. Ooh. Hell yeah, Guntley. I'm glad you got this going. Grilled salmon, though? It's been a while since I had grilled salmon on, like, a grill. And not just, like, in the oven. Inside my house, you know? I'm a big fan of salmon, but usually if I'm barbecuing, I'm going for the meats. I'm going for the meats. Sweating my balls off? You should come to Norway. It's nice and cold up here. It's like 9 Celsius and raining. Very cozy weather. Be cozy. Night bolts. Like lamb the best until my 8-year-old nan gave me lamb fry one time, and now I can get the feeling it tastes like piss out of it. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I eat sheep ribs every winter, like every Christmas, and it's fucking fantastic. Big fan of sheep. Yo, Grassica, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's the wrong one! Oh my god. I could have predicted that one, and I didn't. Okay, do we chance ourselves here? Hold on. We can predict the next one. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Now we got a dip. Whew. Oh my lord. That was the main way of growing up. I grew up on a farm. So when I was very small, teeny tiny, we had pigs, and then my parents decided to go over to have cows for a bit. And then when my parents got older, they now have sheep. So they've been through the whole fucking registry of meat. But currently they have sheep. Teeny tiny potato. The smallest there is. 3 Celsius and raining here? Hell yeah. It's funny when people ask the question, what one thing would you change in the world to make it better? And the answer are like greed, when all the answer can be solved with extinction of humans. Okay, but like, why the fuck would you make yourself extinct? That's stupid. I'm not that depressed. Next up, llamas. Wait, isn't my background? No, it's updated! No! I have like random background from Windows, and earlier, dude, that's a beautiful photo though. It was llamas earlier. It was llamas earlier. I posted it in Discord earlier today. Let me show you guys. When I started stream today, it was this. But now it's this, which is fine. Thanos was right. Yeah. Alcarin desktop. True. We're in the desert now. Actually, no. Let's do... There we go. Ballsack? Yo, Lutz. You like my Kraken pet? He got a cool name. His name is Sack. Also, my cat's name is Borton. Dude, I'm burning all my sharks. Jesus. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. 30 KC left until we hit the 1100. Oh boy, oh boy. We are edging closer to almost double drop rate. Edging closer. Let's go here. Synapse. Good question. I don't know if we have a clip for Synapse. I don't remember. Yo, Moose, how's it going? No edging allowed. I guess I'll avoid Edgeville. Let's stack up Sanas real quick, Sean. I was hoping since I was over the drop rate for my third, I would just like get one really quick. You know. Also, I was right when I said I'm just gonna snatch the halberd real quick. I was right about that one. Play any of your other accounts? No, I don't have time. UIM is a full-time job. I'm just so glad they changed it so the demonic gorillas don't aggro anymore. It just makes it so nicer to be in here. Not getting ragged every 3 seconds. Nice. Question though, how many of your accounts do you guys play? Like, are you a one account at a type of person? Because I only play one account at a time because I like to have full focus on my accounts, especially when I'm streaming, because I have to read chat as well. So I would say most people either play one account or one plus something AFK on the side. That's my guess. Sure, thank you, Amire. I decided to go for white today, which isn't a color I usually use. I'm not big on using white. You know? Barely have time for one 0.25 account. 9 only play 2 regularly. Well, I have a fuck ton of accounts too, but I only play 1. I'm a hardcore sometimes. Bond, nice. Because I tried playing more accounts than one at some point, and it ended up with one being AFK until it got disconnected. Because I was so focused on the other one. So I just couldn't. Depends on what I'm doing. Fair. Well, yeah, Sword Strokes plays on 6 accounts at the same time. All the time. That's crazy to me.
He make bong for you says fart sound.
Fart sound? What do you mean fart sound? I still can't believe we are all like in or close to our 30s after you wrote that. Sammy, how's it going? GM. Streamer dude. That's not how it works, bro. Women don't fart. Everyone knows this. I guess I use 6 accounts running around in leagues. Yeah. If you see 6 identical accounts running around anywhere, it's Sword Rocks. They're gonna be named Sword Rocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's a very legit multi-logger. He's been around forever. So my ex didn't get the memo. Oh no, I'm not saying women don't do things. I'm just saying we don't fart, we just shit our pants. Yeah. It's all or nothing, you know? It's all or nothing. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, and remember how many accounts he's on right now. Good advice. Very good advice. Why can't we do anything? Society. Society. That I bowlish, but I might just be a girl. Yeah, that's how it works. But you know, you're not joking at a certain age. I don't think that's just women, though. I think that might be certain men as well. Depending on things. Women who poop versus bitches who shit? What am I reading? I don't know if I'm a woman who poops or a bitch that shits at this point. I'm kind of scared to find out the difference. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh god. Oh god. I'm terrified. I do love that my little ghost friend, if we are lucky at the right timing, it will hit the demonic gorilla as it's about to change its prayer and make it change to magic. So I can just kind of chill and camp one thing. It's really nice. What are we talking? It's, you know, don't worry about it. This whole stream is a fever dream anyway. An absolute fever dream. You're not even watching Twitch right now. You're in a padded room in the corner with a little cute jacket that hugs you, giggling to yourself, saying, haha, hee hee, women don't poop. And then suddenly you're like, actually, the 3-tick system for doing granite is actually kind of cool. And then some dudes come in and give you some cool little pills, and they're like, yes. Keep talking about your tick system and your silly little game. And actually, I'm just made up. Yeah, you made me up in your head. I'm just a figment of your crazy imagination. And I don't know how that makes you feel. Do you think woodcutting is AFK? Yeah, that's a crazy take. Today's craziest take. Ow, 30? That's unheard of. You're literally AFK half the time. That's actually really funny. You're funny. Good job. Okay, can I focus on the gorilla? %9% of a diet. I do dream about them. True, true. I actually haven't had potatoes in like 2 days. I need to get a grip and get some potatoes back in my diet. Are you okay? Probably not. Honestly. Congrats on the farming, thank you. We did a whole party and everything in the farming guild. It was cute. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Cute. What Casey now? I haven't checked in a second. Probably close to, I'm gonna guess 1080. Ah, close. 1078. 1078. We had to get another task, which took a moment of our time. Withering away. I shake my mineral water to decarbonate it. Why don't you buy mineral water without carbonation? Instead of shaking it? Checking like a Polaroid picture? Yep, yep. Apparently Polaroids are back in fashion now or something. Stein's half naked again. Walking around like a snack in the house. Giggling like a schoolgirl when I talk about him this way. Sparkling water was invented by the devil. Is it bad that I kind of like sparkling water? It's like TV static water, you know? It tastes like TV static. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy TV static. Donald Duckin. Yep. Pounds on Stein if it hits. Did not hit. And Stein's not hitting either. Unlucky. Dude, this shop is always fucking full. I need to get a better shop. Maybe if I go to like Relica or something. Just don't take a Polaroid on holiday. The bagger scanner will wipe your film. Really? I don't have a Polaroid, but I looked into one at one point and realized how stupidly expensive they are for no reason. Can I sell to you? No. I thought I could sell shit up here. Here we go. Weirdest comparison I've heard, but it's so true. I've never been wrong. Never been wrong. Take a film camera, you just have to ask them to check it separately. That's a lot of hassle though. Pretty nice. I love how my cooking is just passively going up. With me doing PVM. That's hassle then getting the film developed. Well, most people just use their phones these days for pictures, so you don't have to. But, yeah, fair. They just keep it on their phone. People don't print shit out anymore. No more, no more. Alright, about 21 KC more. And we're gonna be at 1,100. Okay, there's no way we don't get a Sanite in this task. With 107 left, but... hopefully we can get 2. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy and ask for 2 Sanites in the last 107. You know, just to get on top again of the drop rate. Get back on top, you know? That's how RNG works. It will always catch up, right? It will always even out at the end. Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh, maybe I should equip my thingy here to hit. Wrong! Oh no. Please don't say that. Let me believe! Let me believe in the RNG. 10k KC, surely you're getting drops. What the? To do a demonic task as well, let's see if I can get a bond. Oh shit. I don't even know how much a Senite is. In terms of monies. Like, is it a bond per, you know? Are we at that price? 17 mil? Damn! Senites be poppin'. Usually a bond, give or take. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. Fuck him up. Around bond prices. Hey, someone needs to get the Senites for the mains, right? Not buy them on the GE. Someone needs to do that job too. Be the way it be. Nine, so I sold 4 or 5 so far for a bond. Wait, and how many KCs? $2,300? Okay, okay. That's a decent amount, for sure. You would think that at some point the items stop being more worth. Wait. What am I reading? Stop being worth more GP. Everyone will have GP and every item's gained by everyone. Trade potatoes, invest in potato coins. That's not really how it works, but sure. Sure. Is that a site basically a year of free membership? I have no idea how much bonds are or how much membership they give. I don't use bonds. No clue. Like how much GP for a month basically of bonds? Like how much are we talking? Mobile game called Adventure Communist? No, I have not. That sounds very shady. Harvesting potatoes? Oh no. Oh no. Side is 1.4 bill. That doesn't answer my question. I need to stop accidentally not wearing my backpack. 5 minutes every now and then. I used to be big into some idle games, like Melvor Idle and shit like that, but I don't know. I feel like now that I've played some idle games, I feel like they're just a waste of time. Personally. It's just an extra little thing you have to check every now and then. It's like a little chore. It's not even... Like, it's fun a little bit at the start, setting things up, and then it's like, eh. One side is 1,485 days of membership. What? Wait. Price bond. That makes no sense. A bond is 13 mil. A bond is 13 mil. And a bond gives what? How many days of membership? 3 days? Not 3 days. 14 days or something. Okay, let's say you do 20 bonds for 12 months. So, 20 times 13,685. Okay, so this is a year. Which is 273 mil. Am I tripping? Never getting the full 1.4 bill for a site though, unless you're soloing Tab. No, but like, that's not the point. That's not the point. If you have a site and you sell it, how much could you get? So, this is a year. So, how much was the site? Let's see. Price site. Almost exactly 1.4. So then we do. I'm gonna do the exact sum divided by 273 basically. So 5.2 years of membership for a site. Pretty much. So it would basically be the same for a T-bow, but a little bit more. I believe the T-bow is like 1.6. We can actually check that right here. 1.5. Okay, so it's a little bit less now than 1.6, but still close. Still decently close. So you mean split 5 ways though? That's a fair assumption, I guess. Unless you're a free-for-all iron, but then you wouldn't be able to sell it anyway. I guess you could always drop trade it or some shit, but yeah. Like, when I do raids, I always free-for-all. Greedy streamer always free-for-alls. Depends who you're raiding with, of course. I assume most mains always split. Someone gets a purple and it's a split. They sell the purple and then split the money if they're mains. If they're on iron and they split, they usually keep the item, but then go on their main and pay out the people who joined. So they will split the item into whoever many was joining and see how much it is in GP, what they would have gotten, and then, yeah, pay it out from their main. That's usually how it goes. Means too poor? Yeah, that's why I always free-for-all. Because I can't pay out people. So I just go in with the assumption from everyone that everyone's just keeping what they're getting. Like, no hard feelings. I just start selling potatoes. I'm never selling my potatoes. My potato stack is holy. It's, saved by the government. Endangered species of potatoes. Tell people I split dupes. That's fair. To split dupes, that's fair. Oh, guys. We got a third light frame. Whoever said something about a third light frame earlier is a goddamn prophet. They predicted it. Goddamn wizards in the chat, I swear to god. It's my fault for saying you guys are always right. And you are right. Ay. Wait, how is the drop rate the same for this one? It's rarer! It's 1 in 750? How do I have 3 light frames and not my third Sen either? That's messed up, bro. That is actually messed up. It happened. Fucking predictors, man. Yeah, someone said I could complain after the third one. And Bernard said I could complain after 1100, so we gotta reach 1100 now, and then we can start complaining. Then we can start complaining. We're close to be able to be like, what the fuck, Jagex? Same where you got 2 1 in 600 drops before 3 1 in 200. Yeah. I know RNG works in mysterious ways. I'm aware. I am unfortunately extremely aware. This account seems to get lucky on rare things though, more than common things for some reason. It's happened more than once. Tibo go dry and defender, yeah. Got my Tibo before my decks, you know. Yo, Vide, you missed me getting a beautiful light frame. Do you want it? Wait, how much does this thing alch for? It asks for 30k, you know what? That's fine. We'll alch it. Get alched, idiot. Alcarid. What is it today with everyone just mentioning Alcarid every 3 seconds? There's been like 4 mentions of Alcarid today. I'm out of prayer. Do we tank it? Come on, T-Bone. Come on, Emberlight. Good job, Emberlight. Not rewarded. I do click bot called Alkader. I don't understand how you guys come up with these things. Maximum temperature this week is gonna be 15 Celsius. Yeah, I think the max here was talks about somewhere around the same, maybe max 20. So temps right now are pretty good. Also, good to see you, Chaos. I don't know if I said good day today. But GMs. So if my task got Blade, I'm only one piece away to Hallie. Okay, Colin. Gaming. Mr. President, the Gorilla Stone has hit the second player. You guys are fucked in the head. Absolutely fucked up. Won't stop raining though? Nah, someone told me it was gonna rain for like 3 more weeks, but I haven't checked the weather reports. I just blindly trust my coworkers when they talk shit, so... Why not, you know? Maffy, if you are listening to the stream right now, I will answer your DM properly after the stream. But thank you for the nice words. I don't know if he's actually here. I just saw a DM. Minimum temp this week is 19. What's the maximum? Like, how bad is it? How bad we talking? You know, one of the sad things about us getting a Zenyte is that we need to get rid of our Fury then. Also, this might be a stupid question, but I've never made a Rancor before. Or a Torture from scratch. Do I just combine them, or do I need to go to the monkeys and slap them on the bum? How does that work? Pierce, how's it going? I'm dying, sorry. Well, I need probably to go to the monkeys to make it into actually the Zenyte, right? From the shard. I know that. You make the Zenyte gem, and then you chisel it, and then you... But after that, do you just use it on the... Fury? Same as is normal. And then you just use the Fang on the Torture after. Okay. It's just been a while since I've made Zenyte jewelry at all. It's been like years. So I don't remember much. I remember going to the monkeys and putting it in the fire. But I don't remember if... yeah. If I just have the Fury in my inventory with the gem and then it merfs it together. Or if there's some weird things. Like, do I need a gold bar or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I do not remember how to make a Torture. It's so sad. So sad. Pew pew. Oh. How many subs to join my GIM? I unfortunately don't have time for a GIM. So the answer is 1 million. Bless you, thank you. This just makes the gem, then you craft the gem like any other. Well, you say like any other, but don't I need to combine it with the Fury, or am I just misremembering? Or is it just like a gold bar, the thing? Oh, why do I have it in my head that I need to combine it with the Fury? I'm having some weird obsession with my Fury for some reason. Are you Irish? No, I'm Norwegian. Okay, I guess just gold bar, Senite, amulet mold, and ball of wool. Then, since I'm being a stupid. Yeah, of course, enchanting it too. Thankfully, we don't have to boost because we have 99 crafting. So, you know, that's nice. Glad we did that. Big fan of that. Don't link me the fucking wiki, you silly goose. I don't need the wiki, I have you guys. Yeah, grind? It's fine. You just do Dorgesh-Khan light orbs with the little cutie patootie goblins down there. Fix their lights for a bit, pretend you're an electrician. For like a week. Honestly, kind of an okay grind. Chat's usually wrong, but that's what makes it fun, isn't it? That's what makes it fun. And then I have an excuse to yell at you for being wrong. If I wanted to be right, I would have just opened the wiki myself and looked things up instead of asking you guys. But I'm asking you guys so I can get that sweet, sweet chat interaction going. Practice OP with Port Roberts, Furnace Rex's Charter. Haven't tried any of that new shit. I just chilled in Dorgesh-Khan with my light orbs. Fixing the lights. Got Fire making XP for it too. Sweet, sweet chat in. Dude, that's what we thrive off, you know? Streamers thrive off chat interaction. It's like crack to us. You know, if I ask a question and you guys answer me, it's like, whew. Oh yes. That's the good stuff. How light were they? The orbs? Extremely. Because expensive gives people worth. Joy? Yep. Very worth. Love Lego. 1,500 gorillas with 2 Senites? That's awful. I have 2 Senites at almost 1,100. Hopefully get my third before 1,500. Surely, right? Welcome in, Carrick. This worries me though, because if I go dry on these things, and then I need another one later, and then I want to get one for the second Fang. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? We're stuck here forever. Demonic Gorilla locked UIM. Infinite content, oh no. Not like this. 522 Abyssal Daddies with 1 on Sire. Oh god, you got the same shit RNG that I had on Muspa, but for Sire. That 1 in 100 is stupid. Stupid, stupid. Hello?
Are you insane?
Hold on, 2 seconds. Yo, Viddy, thank you for the tier 1 in Twitch chat. Wait, I thought you were just in YouTube chat. You snuck yourself in there? Basilisk Casey, though? Yeah, I think you told me about that. That was dreadful stuff. Holy shit, thank you very much. Look, chat, I invented cloning. You cloned yourself? That's crazy. Infiltrator. Hardly know her. Something smells good. Something smells a little bit burnt. Am I having a stroke? Weird. Sorry, does he has got 3 inside and 185? Only 1 blender piece. Stein chefing again? Is he? I don't know, something smelling something. Massive Lego convention in Edinburgh soon? Oh, nice. Are you going? Since you know about it? You're cooked? That might be. Might be me smelling because I'm cooked. There is a chance. There is always a chance. Nothing. Nothing. We have 3 more kills, guys. 3 more kills to reach 1,100. From a scale of 1 to 99, what you rate Stein's cooking level? 80. It's up there. He's not like a chef or anything, but it's good. I would give it an 80. To introduce lotion to stop dryness. Unfortunately, people would misuse it for other things, like gooning to Sanic, so they can't give us that, unfortunately. People are too weird in this game. Buying GoutTuber? Oh wait, I'm on GIM. I'm pretty sure you can still buy a GoutTuber as an iron, can you not? If someone just finds a GoutTuber, runs away and logs off, I think you can grab it. With a spade. From anyone. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, they need to run away and log out. So yeah, you can have friends help you out. I remember I helped I don't remember who it was. There was someone I helped get a GoutTuber at some point. On their account. I just plonked my main there on one of the bushes and chilled. Got it in like 5 minutes. Was pretty neat. The MMOD ones, yeah. Alright guys, last trip before 1100 on the Sunite scale. Which means that... Whew. So at 900, if drop rates were at like 100% accurate, which they're not obviously, we would have a third at 900, and then a fourth at what, 1200? So we're 100 away from... Yeah. Being close. My family obsessed with Lego going. I want to go to Glasgow Gaming and Anime Convention though. Oh, nice. 2 Monkey Tales. You know what the worst part is? One of the Monkey Tales is from Hunter. Because I did the Monkey Hunter. Just like semi-AFK. So one from Hunter and one from Gorillas. Monkey. Well, the Monkey Tales for depression, mostly. Mostly. No, they're for the ballistas. All of those things are part of the ballista. Why did you look it up, Magdalena? They literally said don't look it up unless you want to see gross things. And then you looked it up, and then you said you hated everything about it. Like, obviously. Like, obviously you wouldn't like it. But yeah, no, it's really funny, because the monkey tail is 1 in 1,500 from Demonics, but 1 in 5,000 from Hunter. So, that's even more disgusting, that I got one from Hunter. Alright, 3 kills. 3 kills and we hit 1,100, and then we can start complaining. Really chill. I love, like, electro swing music. It really hits the right places in the brain sometimes. The right places in the brain.
Roger is here.
Roger's here, let's go. We should give Roger some Sanites or something. Or a Ring of Suffering, perhaps.
Goodbye, Roger.
Bye, Roger. See ya never, Roger. Sunlight teeth, yeah. The old voice? What do you mean old voice? It's the same voice for Roger. Pierce nips? We're not piercing the nips of Roger. The fuck do you mean? It sounded different. It's supposed to be a Jep, right? British guy? What the fuck? Jep's not British. Huh? Pre-Jep? But we've had Jep Wright's voice for years. What do you mean pre-Jep? Jep's the voice. It's a different voice. Yeah, like years ago. You can't just ask years later what happened to the voice. It's been years. Nah, it was different. You guys are fucking tripping. Let me check. It's better not be you guys trolling me. Pausing music. We're gonna listen in. We're gonna listen in.
Roger is here.
That's Jep Ryden.
Goodbye, Roger.
It sounds the same. Jep sounds exactly the same as he always has. Thanks. Thanks for that one. Love the little pufferfish sound. Love that for us. It's a radio show with a voice like that, for sure. For sure, for sure. Unfortunately, he's stuck in the basement editing his YouTube series forever. And he's never gonna finish. He's gonna be stuck there forever. But that is good. We'll have content for years to come. Podcast of the North. That would have been really funny. TTS voice? Yeah, the old one was the TTS voice, but again, it's been years. It just sounded like someone else, like, it's different than yesterday, which is not. It's the same as yesterday. The lights? Wait, what do you mean the lights? Ow. Don't hit me like that. Yeah, scrub. Just deaf? That's okay. We don't judge. Unless you drink milk out of the bowl live on stream, then we judge a little bit. Ever so slightly judge. Was that 1,100 or are we one off? Senite before 1,100. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. GG's. Alright, we're gonna chill a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Maybe the Senites are afraid of the Gamba, you know? Maybe we'll get one on the next one. Because the Senites are like, oh, you're gambling? That's scary. Scary, scary. Surely that's the case, right? Oh god. Thank you all for watching though, even though we're just chilling and slapping some gorillas. It's very generous of you guys to hang out with me. It's such a dire state of the game. Whack, whack, whack. Smart. Suppers will surely drop when I'm not paying attention. You know, the Senites are kinda like women. You scare them away when there's too many guys around, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe if Kong goes to make dinner, it will show up. No, a little shy. A little scary. The Curse of Ra, are we doing like religious dances now to try and summon it? Milk drinkers. Heyo. Ayo, ayo. I actually wanted a glass of milk yesterday and then I was out of milk. I was very sad. Very, very sad. I bought my milk. Preferred raid, TOB or TOA? I haven't done much TOB, but TOB is more fun than TOA is. But TOB is also more reliant on people. I stream more frequently recently? I don't know. We could check. I stream when I have time. We can see, actually, on this website, our streamed in February was low. February was 88. Oh, it's not showing properly. So December 2025 was not much, 53, and then 112 hours in January, 88 in February, 125 in March, 129 in April, and so far this month, 101. So, no, I'm pretty consistent, except around Christmas. I was traveling a lot around Christmas in 25, so that makes sense. It makes sense. So Brutus, he'll be happy to donate some milk. Man. I don't think I want that milk. Not to be rude to Brutus or anything, but I don't think I want that one. Path of Exile 2 on Friday? Really? I didn't know that was doing something there. Thank you, Lacey, for giving me a potato. Bryn, you got laid off? What the fuck? Wait, do you think I'm doing such a piss poor job at my IRL job that they'll fire me? Dude, that's fucked up. Excuse you. I'm glad the notifications are coming through though. I'm happy. So drafts is starting? And isn't the draft on Friday? I thought the draft was on Friday, but they're picking the captain order today. Or something. So good to sit off. Oh, yeah, sounded like you got laid. No, I actually got a promotion recently, so I got a pay increase. I got a pay increase. Now, if you just look at like any tracker site for streams, you will see that I only stream 3-4 hours in the weekdays. Which means that that's the only amount I can get because I have to sleep before work the next day. So you can on your own just check any like Twitch tracker or like any like stream tracking stat website, and people will like, it's all there. All data is public. So if you're ever curious about anything, it's literally all there, laid out. Big Lego set coming soon? No, I don't have space for Lego. The only Lego I'm accepting nowadays is my sponsorship Lego from my sponsor OSRS Bricks. With code POTATO you can get 5% off. I don't buy my own Lego anymore. I don't have space. So whenever my sponsor decides to do something, then I get the Lego going. Have I seen Blinker stream? Probably not enough, honestly. I should start manually blinking here. Probably not enough. I would argue. Point redeem to remind streamer to blink. I don't know, I think people will get pissed off by that, because then suddenly you're thinking about blinking and now you're blinking manually, and suddenly the tongue feels weird in your mouth, and then suddenly you're itching all over, and it's kind of a bad time for everyone, honestly. People don't really like that kind of shit, you know? People get a little bit icky. Icky. Muting, fuck you. See what I mean? You see what I mean? We can't do that. Is it infectious? Yeah, you might have a case of crabs or something. Could be. Severe case of crabs. It's curable, but it's gonna be itchy for a bit. It's gonna be itchy for a moment. Armadillo full helm, nice. In the clan chat. Come on, Claws, do something. Decided to give Hardcore Iron a try. Yo, good luck, good luck. Is that your first Iron Man altogether, or do you have a regular Iron? It's a lot of traps on Hardcore though. Be careful early game, especially around Draenor. But Draenor and Varrock is scary. Scary. Snapdragon Seed. Ay. The Onion will hear about this. Oh man. Regular Iron. First Hardcore. Ooh. Awesome. You got this. Easy. Easy. You're gonna become Mutz 2.0. Mutz 2.0. Whoever keeps selling to this shop, can you fucking not? You're filling up the shop with crap like maple longbows. I'm trying to sell my rune plate legs here. My premium legs. Pay you out without death piling? Yes. In the sense that using it for like extra things. The only thing is you would have to risk everything in the wilderness. And you will get a death pile if you die somewhere. So if you mean like you're okay with dying in general and then having to pick up all your shit, then yes. Because you can't really avoid death piling unless you don't die at all. Because death piling is just a term for what happens when you die on a UIM. But if you mean like, oh, I died and I pick up everything immediately, then that's fine. Some people do that. Some people do that. Did you guys lose the community brain cell? Whoa! Elder Mole for Edgy in the clan. Holy. What is it with Edgy and just spooning shit? He spoons everything. Big rats, though. Big rats. Mega rare. Dude, we've seen so many drops today in the clan. That's wild. Wild shit going on. Awesome. Awesome. Also, Duff, like, I'm PVMing right now without death piling, so... It's not an issue. Wanna start an iron? What type of iron? Like a hardcore? Meta death pile? Depends, like... Your question is like... It's not black and white. You can't just say yes or no to that question. If you want to go to Wilderness and you don't death pile, you're trolling. Because you're risking everything on your account for a PvPer. So yes, it is beneficial to death pile if you're going to the Wilderness, because if you die, it's over, right? You wipe. Is it beneficial to, like, there are certain things that, like, sailing, for example, it's hard to train without doing maybe a death storage situation. So there are places where, yes, it is beneficial to death pile. For example, for Colosseum. But you don't have to. But there are places where it does make it quicker. So it's like, UIM is weird like that. It's weird like that. Alright, let's do like this. It's not a yes or no question. It's sometimes is the answer. It's like a reverse toilet. It's bad if you wipe at the end, yeah. For sure. Under 3.8k hours to another Iron account, though. Well, you don't have to put in 3.8k hours, Chaos. You can just start it and have fun with it, and if you don't like it, you just stop. And put in 50 hours. Right? Or you could play it until you die on your hardcore. And then go back to your other account if you didn't feel it. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is stuff that you can play however you want. It doesn't matter if something's meta or not. You play however you think is fun to play. It's a game, it's not a fucking race unless you're going for some weird first thing. So hardcore is simply losing hardcore status. Yes, correct. You just lose your red helm, you become a regular iron. You don't lose any items or any XP or anything like that. Gonna be fricked up. Maffy, it's good to see you, mate. I saw your DM, but I didn't want to, like, answer until I'm done streaming. I want to answer you properly and not sit here while I'm live and write a paragraph. Giving you the full attention. Call it softcore, true. I was like, oh, nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I will sometimes snoop my DMs when I'm live, but it's like, if someone's writing something like that I want to answer properly, I usually just read it, react, and then I come back to it when I'm done. I thought if you die as a hardcore, you die IRL. No, that's UIM, but instead of dying IRL, you lose a piece of yourself every time. Hell yeah, Chaos, we can get you in the clan. I'm good, Maffy. I'm just, slightly dry on Zenites currently. We are 1,107 KC with 2, 1 in 300. So we are due one, I feel like. But maybe you coming into the stream at this exact moment means something. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that we are about to get our ass whipped. Or it's a sign we might get something. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Game sucks on the explanation. I haven't seen you live in a while. Is that because of life events that happened? Or is it time zone issues? I do have some time zone skill issues at times. Live will do it. Stupid life, getting in the way of our gaming addictions. SMH. Ow. Do you guys ever kill a boss in RuneScape or like anything and then you have this feeling that you're gonna get a drop? You get this like like hopeful feeling and then you don't get anything and you get really disappointed. Because I just had that with the previous gorilla. I don't know why I got my hopes up on that one specifically. My brain just tricked me, I guess. I don't get hopeful anymore. Oh, I still do sometimes. I still do. I still have that copium going on. Like once in a while that, oh, this might be it. This might be the one, and then it's not. It's not every kill, it's just like every once in a while I get a little like, oh, maybe this is it. And it has happened that I've been right, and I've been thinking like, damn, I'm a wizard or something. But it's like one in like every 1,000 hopes up is correct. Everything else is just crap. Just bum cheeky. Yo, millennial. Yeah, I'm in gorilla jail. Gorilla jail. I don't mind killing these guys though. I don't, but I do have other things I'd rather be doing as well. At least I'm getting Slayer XP, right guys? Right. I am only 97, so... I'm getting like, I don't even know how much I'm getting per, 400 per. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Dropper Unique got Burning Claw just today. Oh hell yeah, Murray. I'm glad your hunches are better than mine. Mine's shitting. Good, it's just one of those things to get done, so getting back to other stuff. Yeah. Since I'm kind of going dry here, I'm kind of contemplating if I should stay for the second Fang or just throw it in the bin. But it's kind of hard to leave that much GP on the floor, you know? It's mills and mills. You alk your second Fang. How much does it alk for? 180k? No, 120k, I can't read. It's something, I guess. One of the things of all time. Plate skirt, pog. We do like that. I'll get for funsies. Again, it depends how dry I go. I think how I see it is that I'm gonna keep getting Black Demon tasks. And when I get my Zenite, I'm gonna finish the task I'm on. And if I happen to get a second one on that task, we'll do it. And if not, we don't. I think that's how we're gonna play it. We're just gonna finish the task, basically. But we at least need one, of course, for our own ranker. And then whatever else is just a bonus. Whatever else is just a bonus. Because if I just keep hunting for it, I might go insane. And then let's say I go stupid right for the fourth one. Right? And then I am gonna need a fourth one for my Tormented Bracelet at some point. And that would just really suck to go Giga Dry on. Casey at? 1,100-ish right now. You asked the gorilla very nicely. Please, 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 please. I got titties on the floor. I think I overdid it. Close, almost. Hit that with an oof. Do we start like coping now? Do we start like Curse of Ra? You'll have to get uncursed. Wait, how do I get uncursed? Do I have to do some sort of ritual? I thought the Curse of Ra was for the monkeys, not for me. I guess I misunderstood. I guess I misunderstood the concept. That's the neat thing, you don't get uncursed. Wait, you kept seeing that Curse of Ra when I was doing my Rockstar task too. And that thing I spooned the fuck out of. Did you miss your curse? Did you hit someone else? Well, sleep well. Salty bath cleanses most curses. That doesn't sound very healthy for the body. That was a bad aim. Oh god. I hope you sit down when you pee. You know what? Now that I'm 99 farming, I'm gonna leave you seeds on the ground. I CB fucking A. If I get magic seeds, I'll plant them. But not these ones. I CB fucking A. I'm lazy now. Lazy farmer. Do you want a healthy body or be a motherfucking gamer? Well, I don't have a healthy body right now, so, you know. Guess I'll choose the motherfucking gamer part. You know? Guess that's the only option. I guess. Identity theft? It's not a joke, mate. We have 69 gorillas left on the task. Nice. Noise. Alright guys, today's gonna be a short stream. I apologize, it's been 4 hours. We did kill a fuck ton of gorillas, but we didn't get anything, obviously. We're gonna stop there, and I think we're gonna finish the task tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow's RNG is better than today's. We're gonna send you guys to No Monkey today. YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out. You guys are multiplying fast. You know, not that long ago I started multi-streaming to YouTube and I had about 3-4 viewers. Now we're at 20 concurrent viewers. Very, very proud of you guys for multiplying in there. Twitch chat, you also have been multiplying every day. I know this isn't the most riveting content, but it needs to be done. It is what it is. My head is a little cooked, but YouTube knows how to multiply, they do. You know the drill. You know the drill. Copy these emotes in Twitch chat for the raid. You know, I see you guys slacking on the raid stuff sometimes. We gotta do better. We gotta do better than this. What was called multiply? Oh my god. Alright, clean 150 raid. Let's say hi to Mr. No Monkey. He's talking about DMM All-Stars, I'm assuming. I'm gonna be live tomorrow too. He's ending? Is he? Wait. He is ending, the bastard! Okay, we gotta unraid. We gotta unraid. Okay, we gotta find someone else to raid. Motherfucker. Where the fuck do we go then? Can't believe he's ending as I'm about to raid him. Where is he going? He's raiding Skilly? Fuck it, we're gonna raid Skilly. Now we're gonna raid Skilly. We're crashing his raid. We're crashing his raid with our... I'm gonna need you guys to spam all the potatoes you can. We're gonna out-spam No Monkey. Yeah, we're gonna outdo No Monkey, guys. Alright. We gotta prove that our community is better. Yeah, we gotta win. Okay, this is a battle for the ages. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for kissing the homies. The socials are there if you want to follow. If you haven't enjoyed the stream, consider following. You know, the stuff. Anyway, bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for the follow, Lent.